Boo, it's me. I'm not letting it finish. I want to play video game. Hello, everybody. We got Nutso. We got Codex. We got Mincer. Grats on first. How are you guys today? How's it going, broski? It's going good. We're playing more Persona 3 because I fucking love this game. And I promise we're not going to be grinding for 3 hours this time. Promise. I finished that. I could have done it faster. But I didn't because I'm fucking stupid. But I will not make the same mistake twice. What, kitty? What? You were sleeping just a second ago. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, you freaking nerd. I'm gonna open the fucking thing again. There we go. Day is today, 6:23. We are in the evening. We already accidentally started the Devil social link. So technically we can do whatever we want, but we might as well. We could also just jump ahead on. We could just jump ahead on Devil. We could. It is possible. Wheeze. I feel like I should have a Wheeze emote too. Would you like to know your future? Shadows within shadows, many shadows crawl amidst the immense shadow. 12 shadows feasting upon the heart of man, monstrous yet dignified. They gather around you, beware. Farewell then, may your future be bright. It's just telling us that there's 12 of the full moon shadows in total. And we've currently killed 4 of them? So there's 6 more. Free of charge, of course. Let's just move ahead on Devil, because he's my least favorite social link in this game. My, you're enthusiastic. President Tanaka seems pleased. Where is it? We're on to Devil 2, are we not? This shouldn't be Devil. Devil 1. Devil 2. Okay. If your dormant potential turns out to be a mistake in my judgment, it's an instant goodbye to you. Hello, why are you here? Why are you screaming? Meow, why are you screaming? What is there to scream about? Okay, hello. Welcome to the Thanks for the throw. I made the throw 1. I made the throw 1 a 1% chance to hit. What's up, Rayu? Nice rack. Thanks. They're my boobly eyes. Cause I love to breast boobly. Hello. Hello. Beep, 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 beep. Farewell, kitty. It's like a farewell to arms, but it's a farewell to cats instead. Anyways, hello, Cake. How are you? What's good? What's good? What is the dog doing? All right, let's add a new word to our vocabulary today. Repeat after me. Placebo. The stress is on the middle syllable. Placebo. Placebo. Splendid. It's so charming how you say it. President Tanaka seems pleased. The placebo is a pretend pill. Basically, I really want to skip this. You have no idea. I hate this man with every fiber of my being. I want to hold down the Y button until this ends. Enjoy our relaxing drive while taking in the beautiful scenery. Our incredible supplement will help you get the most out of light. I'm good. The Minecraft hole will not let go of me, but I'm holding out. How far in are you? Is that legal? Oh, yes, of course. Oh, well, whatever. I'm free to sell them as I please. We may not be providing tangible benefits, but we do provide peace of mind. People will pay handsomely for that, you know. Take emergency supplies, for example. People feel safe just because they have them, but it's merely a false sense of security. That's it for today's lesson. You can pay me back when you make your first million. You received somewhat questionable advice from President Tanaka. You feel like you understand him a little better now. He's just a slimeball businessman. That's it. There's nothing really to understand. He's just a fucking capitalist. Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll upload your picture to the internet. I'll upload your picture to an internet dating site for former prison inmates. Wow. Talk about illegality. My village has 34 villagers, all master. It takes 2 in-game days to rotate my farm once. Jesus Christ, Cake! I've never been that good at fucking Minecraft. Yo, hey, is it just me or has Yuka-san been acting weird lately? You think so too? Oh, you noticed it too? She's been thinking way too hard about Tartarus and stuff. I mean, who cares, right? I would not say that. I would not say that. That's a uninformed opinion, my boy. Your opinion is uninformed. Hello, baby. Rayun-sama. I don't want to do the funny voice. I don't want to speak French. Arigato, thank you. I still don't have a temperance persona. Do I need one? Bebe, who's usually very talkative, is quiet. Not into it today? You look down. You can tell something is wrong? Bebe seems surprised. Obviously. Oh, last night my dear aunt was taken away by the angels. What? She's dead? I've been told I optimized the fun out of the game or whatever. I wouldn't say that. I mean, like, if you want to be technical, doing stuff like that is the fun part of the game. I mean, I don't think there's anything fun about Minecraft if you can't optimize it. Because it's not like there's really anything else you can do, right? Like, going to explore and find stuff is generally probably the most boring part of the game, because there's no actual reward for doing it. But if you can do something like, you know, do cool stuff like build massive villages or rotate farms or make like automated farms or whatever, then that's the cool part that's the cool part about Minecraft. Me when his aunt died. He seems devastated by his loss. Obviously. That sucks. Sorry, gomenasai, I cannot work today. Well, matane. Bye, buddy. I hope you feel better. Where have you been? I was porking your mom, shit lips. Exploring is my favorite part of the game, actually. Let me send you a screenshot. Give me 15. I got you. I got you. Thank you, Mincer. I'm suddenly, like, really tired. Like, I was just sitting here watching a couple videos before starting stream, and now suddenly my eyes are, like, closing on their own, and I'm like, sleepy time. Very sleep. Rayuna-chan, are you free after school today? No, I'm going to be hanging out with... what's his fucking name? Christ. Junpei. There we go. I'm just gonna say yes to everyone. How long you been up? Since about 8 o'clock. I had work in the morning. Please sit down so we can begin today's lecture. Ara lo ara dia. Io Adadia? Mrs. Terauchi was supposed to teach today, but she's had an emergency. I'll be her instructor instead. Today we'll learn about natural magic. It's similar to paganism, which we discussed before. Natural magic is, obviously enough, magic that draws its power from nature. The most popular form is probably herbalism. Calendar-based spells are also a form of natural magic since they involve the seasons. Some of you may be familiar with dowsing, which uses a pendulum and cane to find things underground. This too is a form of natural magic. It was first used to detect sources of water. That should be enough examples, I think. Let's move on to the basic mindset of natural magic. You must first recognize yourself as a part of nature and accept its power. In other words, think of human existence as a microcosm of a vast cosmology. This mindset is based on the idea of the four classical elements. Ancient magicians thought that different objects which shared a common element would react to one another. They did experiment after experiment trying to prove their hypotheses about nature. Are you all listening? I certainly hope so. Ee-hee-hee. I'll give you a little test to make sure. You'll receive an ill omen if you get it wrong. Ada da ada dia. Who should I pick? All right, Rayuna, I asked thee. Which form of natural magic was used to look for water sources? Dowsing. No news is good news. But back to the main subject. Prayer is a part of natural magic. A characteristic of the prayers in natural magic is that many of them praise the earth goddess. This ties into the concept of natural magic as a way of invoking nature's blessing. As time passed, natural magic developed into natural science, but in the transition to natural science, a key element was lost. That's the problem of time. Natural magic forbade the use of performing spells that went against the normal flow of time. Its practitioners believed that magic should not defy nature, and to this day take care to follow natural laws. You gave the correct answer. Your charm is increased. Incredible. 6:25, we hang out with Junpei, the magician. Junpei wants to walk you back to the dorm. Oh really? Let's stop by somewhere. Junpei seems happy. Naganaki Shrine. When you look closely, you can see a bruise under Junpei's eye. Did you notice? Don't stare at it so much. It's just a punch. Did you get in a fight? Well, who cares? Don't bother asking, okay? It's really lame. I don't want to say it. Junpei scratches his head. Sent, check DMs when you can. Well, in any case, let me slap. See that shit. 5x4. Oh, I love making maps of this fucking game. I mean, the exploration itself isn't what interests me when it comes to Minecraft, but I do love myself a good fucking map. A good fucking map room, if you will. Look at all those banners. I've never used banners, to be honest, which is probably not a good thing. Not very, got 3 left. 3 pieces, baby. You know what that means. That means you got yourself a fucking cake. Well, in any case, I don't think there's gonna be any more photos of you going around. I'm glad my stalker is dead. All those are villages? Did you steal the villagers, or did you breed them? Did you breed them like your award-winning sows? Did you force them to make fucking... breed. Of course. What should I say? Thank you. Junpei helped get rid of my stalker. I'm very happy. I think this is my first time getting punched. Haha, I've been punched way too many times before. I thought that if I laughed my way out of everything, I'd never be in trouble. That's why I try to avoid having to be serious whenever I can. You know those times when everyone sits around and talks seriously? I really don't like those, so I'll goof around. I thought I could breeze my way through things and try to be fun. It's so much easier than having to do stuff like understanding other people. But after meeting you and the others, I've changed a little. Not everything about everyone's cool, right? Everybody has parts of them that are cool or lame, but they're all doing what's best for themselves. After seeing you all like that, I think I got scared. There's no way you can understand each other unless you say what you think. Staying quiet and trying to act cool won't tell anybody anything. Seeing someone way smaller than me put something put everything they have into something, it made me ashamed of myself. I've never tried my hardest in anything. I don't take anything seriously. That's why I never gain anything and why I'm never happy. I realize that I'm not living my life at all. Junpei. What's with that face? I can be serious sometimes too, right? I've only played an hour of Persona 5, but I've watched Steph play it a bunch. Do you think she would like the other games? Persona 3 Portable just came onto the PC. However, it is Persona 3 Portable in particular, they basically cut everything out in order to make it work on the PSP. So basically, it's more of a visual novel straight through rather than it is an actual like Persona game. Although generally it's the same as the original Persona 3, just all of the 3D elements of the overworld are pretty much gone, and most of the cutscenes. Actually, all of the cutscenes and all of the non-battle 3D models don't exist anymore in this version of the game. But I would recommend Persona 3 Fez if you can emulate it. I was really hoping they would port both. Is 5 like wildly different than the rest of the series? It's worse than both games. It's worse. It took the best of Persona 3 and Persona 4 and then just kind of didn't do the right thing with either of those. And then it also tried to do its own thing. So it was basically 3/4 of a ham sandwich. That ham being, 20 years old at that point. So, that's not entirely true. Honestly, Persona 5 Royal is a very good game. I still think that a lot of the issues... It didn't fix very many of the issues that I had in the original Persona 5, mainly because the reason that you should probably enjoy Persona is, the characters and the story. And Persona 5 has the weakest story and characters out of any of the a borrowed ham sandwich, yeah. Persona 5 has the worst story out of all three of the modern Persona games. Persona 3 and 4, I would say Persona 3 is the best. Persona 3 is the greatest Persona game that they've made. It has a bunch of weird caveats that kind of suck. Like in the original Persona 3, you cannot control your other party members at all during combat, which is a terrible decision for a JRPG in general. But at the time, they wanted it to seem like your teammates, your friends were their own people, AI, whatnot, and that they had feelings, all that bullshit. So they didn't give you control over them because they were their own people, quote unquote. However, that doesn't make a good JRPG, so they ended up scrapping that and allowing you to take direct commands in Persona 4. Persona 3 Portable does actually have that, because Persona 3 Portable came out after Persona 4, so it's basically, it took all the good combat from Persona 4 and they put it into Persona 3 Portable. Either way, Persona 3, great game. I feel like that works if you make the AI smart. Yeah, but this was like a 2004 game, I think. So that wasn't possible. So you have memes on the internet of the character Mitsuru in this game, where basically she sucks in terms of combat, because in the original Persona 3, she gets a spell called Marin Karin, and unfortunately, it's a spell that charms the opponent, and unfortunately, she would cast it all the time, meaning that she did no fucking damage, because half the time it would miss, because it's one of those low chance to hit things. And she would also use it on bosses, which cannot be charmed at all. So, you basically never wanted to use her, because she was completely worthless in terms of, combat. So you'd use everyone else that had actual fucking abilities, until you could get rid of Marin Karin on Mitsuru, basically. Yeah, it did suck. You basically never used her. It didn't really matter. She's like she's the ice girl, but there's no real point because for the first 2 chapters, you've been fusing your own ice personas in the first place because none of your other characters have ice or Zeo moves. So you've already taken that position as the person that uses the ice moves. So there's basically no point in using her at all, even at the point where she is introduced. Unless you want to have like a full team of girls or whatever, which is totally okay. Probably it works out just fine this time because you can actually use their abilities properly. But I don't think I'm gonna use Mitsuru at all in combat. Just because I've never done it before anyways. Although I think she might actually get Mind Charge at some point, which would be fucking baller. If she does, then I'm gonna probably switch to her immediately, but Yukari might get it too. Probably not though. But anyways, I would recommend Steph get Persona 4 Golden, which is also on PC, and it actually just got upscaled because they released like an upscaled remaster alongside Persona 3 Portable when they both came out a couple days ago. So I would have her. I would recommend Persona 3 and Persona 4. Specifically Persona 3 Fez and Persona 4 Golden, because those are the definitive, like, those are the definitive, we added extra story content to the end of the game kind of thing. 100% Persona 3 is the best Persona game. It has the best characters, it has the best character arcs for those characters, and it has the best fucking story out of all of them. But anyways, to remark on why Persona 5 is bad, basically, is like every single character in that game that is your friend, basically, is just like they're like typecast, right? Like Ryuji, the blonde-haired kid, is, you know, the bad-mouthing delinquent, and that's it. That's his entire, that is who he is. Oh, well, the badmouth delinquent with the heart of gold, and that is his entire character through the entire fucking game, and it doesn't change. He does not get any better. He does not get any worse. He is just Ryuji. That's it. It's the same for every other character in Persona 5. Now, for instance, Junpei is basically the same type of character, right? Except, like, this is rank 9 of his social link, and he's like, over the course of his social link, he is very clearly becoming a better fucking person. And the thing about Persona 5 social links compared to Persona 3's social links is that in Persona 5 social links, it's never about the character of that it's never about the character of the social link in the end. It's always about, and they don't get developed at all in the social links. They get character development in the social links in Persona 3, but in Persona 5, it's literally like, it's never about the character that you're doing the social link about. It's about some external factor in their life besides that, and you're just resolving the issue that was never resolved in their tragic backstory, and that's it. They're still the same. They're still going to be the same person that they were before and whatnot, and it doesn't matter. And in addition to that, you don't get any actual, like, story content that involves, in the actual main story, that involves any of the characters once that their initial, like, introduction dungeon is over, right? So, like, Ryuji and An get their character development in Kamoshida's palace, and that's it for both of them. They never grow beyond the characters that they were before and after defeating Kamoshida. It's the same for every character in Persona 5. However, in this game, it puts a very big focus on your friend group, to the point where every single character in this game, minus maybe like Ken, Koromaru, and yeah, besides just Ken and Koromaru, everyone in Persona 3 gets a fucking character arc. And it's a good character arc. Junpei actually gets 2 character arcs. His first character arc is in chapter 1 because basically he wants to be the leader of the group because he suddenly found himself to be special. He's a persona user and he can do whatever, right? He wants to be the leader. He thinks he's hot shit. He realizes he's not hot shit and that, you know, it's not a big deal that he's not in charge of anything. So he ends up accepting that, and you guys become best of friends because of it. In terms of the female protagonist, which I'm playing right now, he's also like super sexist and condescending at first, but once you do finish that first chapter, that first big boss essentially, he becomes much more mellow and like figures out that, you know, you're trying your best to do. He just said it a second ago. You're trying your hardest to, you know, do what you believe is right, all that fun stuff. So it makes him think about himself and become a better person as a result of that. And that type of storytelling, that type of character arc simply doesn't happen in Persona 5. And that's the most frustrating part about it. Because Persona 5, in terms of like it being a JRPG dungeon crawler game, is a much better game. But it doesn't have the same heart and soul that Persona 3 and Persona 5 have, or Persona 4 have. Anyway, Persona 5 rant over. Let's get back to Junpei, shall we? When I got back those pictures of you, it crossed my mind. In the end, I just wanted you to trust in me. Like, if someone like you could trust in me, then I might be worth something. But trying to get you to rely on me to solve this is just wrong. You're an important friend of mine, after all. Junpei laughs, embarrassed. You sense that Junpei trusts you. And that's just the second to last rank of his social link. Are you crying? Why are you crying? What? Come on in. You asked to leave, and then you asked to come back in. You're a typical cat. Typical kitty cat. I guess I'm used to that in most games. The fact that characters don't change, they just make decisions, i.e. Mass Effect and Dragon Age, so a game just that has a character arc is something you don't even expect to be an option. Yeah, that is very true for the most part, I would say. I think in terms of Mass Effect, right, you are already a character. You are already, it's not a very good role-playing game because you are already a predefined character. You can make black and white decisions based on whatever, but it's not really about building a character for yourself. It's more about building the characters around you in terms of your decision making. Specifically, in the sense that I'm thinking in terms specifically of like Mass Effect 3, where your decisions don't matter for you as an individual. I should say your decisions don't matter for you as a player, as an individual, as Commander Shepard. Your decisions matter based on the overarching narrative in terms of like, you know, defeating the Reapers, right? So I don't know. Like one of the weirdest things that Mass Effect 3 does is like during the events of getting the Krogan to like you and curing the genophage, you get that opportunity to just straight up betray Mordin at the very end, which does as like a renegade option, right? You can literally shoot him in the back of the head to make sure that the genophage is not cured, and that decision just completely doesn't make any fucking sense, right? Like if you've played Mass Effect 2, which you should have if you're playing Mass Effect 3, you know that Mordin is like one of the best characters in the entire fucking game. And like, you just get a random phone call from this bitch that fucking hates you, and she's like, hey, you know what would be really cool if you shot the best character in the back of the head right when the culmination of all of his hard work is finally at its peak. That would be like the coolest thing, right? And then you don't fucking, and then obviously you don't do that because Morden is a fucking beast. Morden is the man, right? Like, if you do something shitty like that to Morden, we can't be friends. Like, I don't know a single person in the entire world that has made that decision. Out of all the people that have played Mass Effect 3, there's not a single person I have spoken with, or even that I've seen online, that has made the decision to betray Morden in the end. It doesn't make fucking sense. Which is, you know, that's just bad writing, which plagues Mass Effect 3, I would say. But yeah. Well, Mass Effect isn't a full-fleshed RPG. I guess that's true, but at the same time, we're like, when was the last time we had a full-fleshed RPG in modern day, right? I mean, if someone wants to be a complete asshole, yeah, you can make that decision if you want to be a complete asshole, but I'm saying narratively it doesn't make any sense because Morden is literally the coolest. And literally in the story of Mass Effect 2, you don't get the option. You get the option to be mean to him, but it doesn't really matter if you're mean to him because you still are like best buds and he's still fucking cool. I've only done that on my full Renegade run. I wouldn't even bother, to be honest, personally. You get enough Renegade points just from carrying over your saves from previous games that I don't think there's any point to doing that, but whatever. Moving on. Like, I would say Persona 3 was, think of it this way, back when Persona 3 came out, they were competing with I don't want to say competing, but they were in a post Final Fantasy VII world, right? Where like generally each individual character in a JRPG gets some sort of character development to some extent, as well as the player character, which in that case is like Cloud. You could argue Shepard would be so desperate for Solarian help that he'd do that regardless. He wouldn't be, because this is Shepard. He would not be desperate for Solarian help, because he would still get Solarian help in the end. That's the tone of the game is so wild and inconsistent, I don't recommend it. Yeah, I mean, like, the Renegade options in Mass Effect have always been kind of fucking weird, because, like, Mass Effect 1, you're just a full-blown racist if you choose Renegade options, and it's fucking weird. Like, I want to be a badass and a jerk, but I don't want to be fucking a racist. And, yeah, you know. It's just fucking weird. Besides, I'm pretty sure you can also just sabotage the genophage cure anyways, which means that killing Morden is just completely pointless. You don't have to do it. So whatever. You could play roleplay of a trigger-happy, not-so-bright Shepard that just steps on anything with brute force. It sucks that this place doesn't have any swings. Don't you sometimes just get the urge to swing once in a while? I used to ride swings a lot when I was a kid. I'd get close to the sky and think that I could go somewhere else, somewhere that isn't here. That's what I'd think about when I was on a swing. Let's ride on one together sometime. You know how to get two people on one swing, right? One stands, the other sits. True. You and Junpei spend some time talking about all kinds of things. But true, some Renegade options are just bad.
Hey.
Yeah. Some of the QuickTime events are fucking terrible as well. If you want to be completely technical. I'm trying to think of other actual RPGs in the same vein as Persona 3 that have like completely fleshed out characters and whatnot. And honestly, I'm drawing such a blank because like part of video game culture for like the last 2 decades has literally been games like Mass Effect, where you have like maybe 3, you have like that stupid dialogue wheel with like 3 choices and nothing really matters. So like, if you like, I would say that probably Fallout New Vegas is about as close as you can get as a like real role-playing experience where you're not playing like fucking, you know, Divinity Original Sin or some other TRPG? Not a tabletop RPG, but you know, like an RPG, isometric, blah blah blah, full on nonsense. You can have anything. You could be doing anything, right? Also, hello Chai, lovely to see you as always. There's a baby meowing at me. It would be a lot easier if I didn't do Magician or Devil today, so. Am I maxed out on my charm yet? I am. I'm bewitching. Good morning. Good morning. Are you out of bed this time? So, yeah, as opposed to... I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I really don't play all too many, like, good JRPGs, right? Like, I've played plenty of bad JRPGs, like the Neptunia series. I fucking love the Neptunia series. The Neptunia series is fucking trash, but I fucking love that series. That's like straight up, that's like, I don't know, like there's parts of it that are really good and there's parts of it that are just fucking stupid, but I still love the games regardless. I get you, but even in New Vegas, the character development is so minimal with all the NPCs. That is true. The thing is like RPGs in modern day are basically surround the player with options to roleplay, but it doesn't matter about your actual, it doesn't matter what happens with your fucking characters. Granted though, I will say that the character development for your companions in New Vegas is actually pretty good. Take Boone for instance. Boone's got this whole thing going on with his wife being dead and all that fun stuff, because he killed her, right? And he goes through this whole thing about realizing that the NCR might not. Well, you can have him go in two different ways based on trust points or whatever, and like you can push him towards being a vigilante Batman kind of thing, or you can push him towards rejoining with the NCR and like thinking that. Yeah, the NCR is bad, but at the same time, like, they are a good force of, I don't know, rule of law in the wasteland or something. And, like, I think that is a pretty good way to, do character development. I think it's a little too, shoehorned in. I think it's a little too, not shoehorned, ham-fisted maybe. Like, you're kind of trying to push the square, you're trying to push the circle in the square hole, you know what I mean? And it works, but like, do you feel good about it working? I guess, is what I should say. Yeah. This is Aria of the Soul, by the way. This is the Velvet Room music. Good morning, this is Elizabeth. I'm calling to inform you that another human has strayed into Tartarus, 2 this time, I believe. Please don't delay in carrying out your rescue. Goodbye now. The call ended. I need to talk to you. Can you come to the fashion club meeting today? We'll see what happens. So, detracting from what we were talking about real quick, Persona 3 Portable seems to have this didn't happen in the original Persona, right? The original Persona 3. Persona 3 Portable seems to have this characteristic of actual fucking people getting lost in Tartarus, and by people it means social link characters. And I don't know if it's random or if it's like something you should actually be worrying about, but like I'm following a Max Persona guide, and as far as I can tell, It doesn't tell me to rescue these people. And I'm a little concerned because if people die, if your social link people die, then that's fucking bad, obviously. I forgot about that guy. I never used him but on Steph's playthrough, she full cried during that quest line. Yeah, Boone's quest line is like super fucked up. I need to figure this out real quick. And then we'll get back to our little talk about that bullshit. This guide, when done, will achieve the following: mixing all social links with all lover relations established, providing adequate dates to visit the charters, finish all optional quests, and rescue the lost people. Attending all summer movie festivals, reviving a special character. Due to conflicting schedule, this guide prohibits the player access to the Sunday shopping channel on 11, 15, 22, and 29. Oh, okay. So only 2, I think. Only 2 people, I think, get lost in Tartarus, and it's Bunkichi and Maiko. Floor 149. They're not until October and November, though, so that's not a fucking big deal. We can handle that, I guess. I think. Someone got lost. Don't apologize for me rambling. I have a really bad... I'm not very good at talking when it comes to streaming, which is a very bad... I can, like, talk about the game and whatnot, but you know, that's not a very engaging thing for a lot of people for some reason. So I think it's better when I go on these little rambling things simply because like people enjoy that a lot more, and it does help keep people engaged because I can actually talk about stuff that I'm interested in and whatnot, as opposed to, you know, talking about what I'm doing in the game itself, which I don't think is particularly engaging, and I don't think it helps me in terms of viewer retention as well as other nonsense. So being able to talk about stuff, like for instance, a lot of people use their daily lives or their work or whatnot. They'll talk about that during stream in order to, you know, get people talking in chat and talking, right? I'm not very good at that because, you know, there's not a whole lot for me to talk about in terms of work, in terms of personal life. As far as I'm concerned, I don't really talk about those types of things to anyone because it's just not very exciting and all that fun stuff. At least to me, but you know, I digress. There's nothing to talk about as far as I can tell. It's just not something that I am interested in talking about. I don't want to talk about me. I don't really want to talk about my job, but I do want to play a video game, and I want to have fun with friends as they watch me play video games. So I'd rather be talking about something than nothing. You know what I mean? And the one thing is, like, this is a very text-heavy game, so I feel like I should be narrating everything, but at the same time, like, I don't know. You guys know how to read, I'm assuming, so technically I don't have to, but I do think it's still probably better if I do not let any silence enter the stream, essentially. Reading? What's that? I don't fucking know, dude. But I also lose my train of thought very easily, so, you know, that's how things happen like this. But, like, I'm also not very good at multitasking, which is why I want to be able to read this, but I also want to be able to talk consistently. So I do get a little mixed up in terms of, you know, going back and forth on the reading this crap and then, you know, talking about whatever we were talking about. Going back to seriously though, going back to the whole like role-playing game thing, this Persona 3 is genuinely one of my favorite games of all time, if not my most favorite game of all time, genuinely. Like, this game, for lack of a better word, fucks. Like, this is the definitive... If you're gonna play a JRPG, I would recommend Persona 3. If you're gonna play a game where there's a fucking kick-ass story, I would say Persona 3. However, this game is very dated, as I'm sure you can tell. And it doesn't help that Persona 3 Portable, the only way you can play Persona 3 on PC at the moment, is basically a glorified visual novel, which is not ideal, but at the same time, if this game... This is a good version of Persona 3 to play, especially if you're beginning, because a lot of people do want to play the female MC. The thing is about Persona 3 though is you kind of should play as the main character first, the actual boy, the male main character first, so you can get the story the way that it's meant to be presented to you. But you can't really do that in Persona 3 Portable because it doesn't include the answer, right? And the answer is basically an epilogue that, you know, explains the ending, contextualizes the ending of Persona 3 in a way that makes sense. And unfortunately, you don't get the answer in Persona 3 Portable at all because you don't have any of the FES content. And the only thing you get is the female character, and you're supposed to play her in like a second playthrough because it does change a lot of the story, like how people treat you as the main character, how your friends talk to you, which social links you're allowed to interact with. Like, for instance, Akihiko in the original Persona 3, I don't think even had a social link. He might have had a social link, but it's complete. Does he have a social link? Hold on. I have to look this up. Akihiko's one of my, he's one of my best, least favorite characters, right? Like, I think Akihiko is generally like a pretty forgettable character. He does have a very good character development arc kind of thing going on in Persona 3, but he's not a very interesting character beyond that. And you do get something out of him in terms of whatever's going on here. But let's double check this. Half-naked cape guy. That is him. Oh, he's a Virgo. Very cool. His arcana is the Emperor and the Star. Right, I think that makes sense. Was he Emperor? No, because Emperor was that dipshit in the student council during Persona 3. I don't care about his personality. Give me his fucking... Yeah. He's not a social link in the original Persona 3. That's crazy. Usually, important story characters always get a social link, right? I say important characters, but you know, like the side characters that you would normally interact with. Like, all of your teammates are typically social links. And I guess that's probably why Akihiko is so forgettable, because he doesn't get a social link in the original Persona 3. He does get one if you're the girl character, though, because he's a romance option, I think. So, Lover flag number 1. Hold on. It says there's a flag, but I don't get it. Oh, that's what it means by lover flag. This is something that you need to. It's an answer that you need to take, and if you want to romance Akihiko. I get it. Returned with coffee. Hell yeah, chai. It's a shame you missed my entire rant about everything. In front of the dorm. Jajdax, damn. Akihiko is completely silent. Missed it? It's fine. I've been rambling for like the past, I don't fucking know, 30 minutes, I'm pretty sure. It's been a long time. I've been straight up like, when you arrived, I was rambling about, I don't know, Persona 3 versus Persona 5, and then what makes Persona 5 a bad game in my eyes, and why Persona 3 is better, and also various other things about Persona 3. How was your morning, afternoon? It's doing good. It's doing good. Bad game. I know you watched me play it. And I have to say I love Persona 5, but at the same time, it is absolutely, especially if you compare it to Persona 3 or Persona 4, it is just fucking worse. It's bad. It is just bad. Like, if you take Persona 5 and you look at it as its own individual game, you could probably hit it with like an 8 or a 9 out of 10 easily. But if you compare it to Persona 3 or Persona 4, it immediately becomes like a 4. Like, it's a below average game if you compare it to Persona 3 or Persona 4. Immediately. Specifically Persona 3, because Persona 3 is just better. I feel like I accidentally just know the right questions to set you off, and I'm not sorry. Sometimes you just gotta... I appreciate it, Cake, I really do. You have no idea. Akihiko is completely silent. Huh? Oh, right, sorry. Your rants are great. I'm glad you appreciate them. I mean, you know... you know how my opinions can be a little, shall we say, spicy, and it just so happens that I have thought about Persona a whole fuckload on why I think Persona 5 is fucking bad and why Persona 3 and 4 are better games. But for instance, like, you know, I don't like The Witcher 3. Mainly because I think that the game's actual gameplay and combat fucking suck. I think it's garbage. But, you know, that's just me. But as opposed to the story, I think Witcher 3 is pretty decent in terms of story. I just can't get over the fucking combat. But, yeah. I do like talking. I do like talking about things that interest me. And for instance... Persona 3 is something I am very interested in. Like I said, this is probably my favorite game of all time. Look, if you don't want to tell me, wait, what? What are we talking about? If you don't want to tell me, you don't have to. What are you talking about? It's just, is it true you're going out with Junpei? What? No. He's just a friend. Don't even joke about it. What are you talking about, Akihiko? I see. Oh no, it's just a rumor I heard, sorry. Who's saying that? I'll kick their ass. I'll beat them up. Junpei is spoken for, mister, and it's not me. Don't get the wrong idea, senpai. It's alright. Sorry, it was just surprised me a little. Akihiko seems relieved. It's bad enough that I listened to a rumor, but then I confronted you about it. It was incredibly rude of me. This guy's a fucking idiot. Here's the thing, though. Your opinions are spicy, but I've come to learn that even with your spicy ones, you at least thought about it and you're not just saying shit. Oh, yeah. I know a lot of people... Listen, I will tell people my opinions, but most of the time when that happens, these are, like, considered things where, like, for instance, The Witcher 3, right? The Witcher 3 is some sacred nonsense that you're never supposed to criticize because it's such a good game, Game of the Year 2011 or some shit, whenever it came out, I don't fucking know. And, like, a lot of people have these ingrained opinions about things being good or bad, and that makes them, if they're considered widely to be a good game, then suddenly people feel like you can't criticize them at all, and I find that line of thinking to be completely disingenuous. For instance, like, I love the shit out of Persona 3, but as I told you before, Persona 3 has a lot of flaws that make it very not good for a modern audience, which is why Persona 5 is considered a better game by the mass media, essentially. And while I agree that Persona 5 as a video game, in terms of, like, the combat, the feel of it, the JRPG aspect is much better because, you know, it has that feel to it. It has that special something, right? Mainly, you can give commands to your teammates, and like I said, Persona 3, the original, and Fez does not have that polish. That is true. It is very polished in terms of its actual gameplay. It also has, like, Persona 5 has just an aesthetic around it that is just fucking incredible. You know, like, every screen in the game, be it for, like, the pause menu, is just, like, how they have the character move around on the screen and do, like, different things. That's just fucking cool. Like, the fact that game came out however many years ago and no one has replicated that, no one has tried to put that in their game since. Like, what does that say? Either that's a height of production quality that people don't want to spend money on, or, like, I don't know, dude. It doesn't make any sense to me. But, like, as I was saying, Persona 3, the original, and Fez, you cannot, without mods or emulated, you cannot issue direct controls to your teammates, and that is genuinely one of the most frustrating things that you can ever possibly have to deal with. It's not a huge deal if you actually learn how to play the game, but for instance, if you are just going into it fresh from Persona 5, that's gonna hit you so hard that you are not going to recover, and you will probably hate this game. But, like, there are specific ways around it that you can deal with, because, like, you can tell your different teammates to do specific things generally, right? Like, they have different AI sets, essentially. So in your tactics menu, when you're in the middle of battle, it'll show you your little scroll wheel, and there's a tactics button, and from there you can have them do various things. Like, full assault, for instance, means that they will just do nothing but attack and try to exploit weaknesses. I think there's a support option as well. Recovery, I think, is what it's called, and that will have your characters try to use recovery abilities or buffs, which, you know, it's not as good as doing what you want directly in terms of commands, but you can still game the system a little bit to where you can get things to go the way that you want them in the end, in general. It also really helps, right, that the AI, at least for your teammates, if you're playing with the AI companions instead of direct commands, they already know if an enemy is weak to their particular attacks, so they will just simply not use the attacks that would be nullified or reversed or would heal the enemy, because, you know, the game likes to cheat about that. However, there are also cases where you will get, you know, one-hit killed for various reasons that involve your teammates being dog shit, which is why it's better to, you know, have it like that. But, anyway, yeah, Persona 3 definitely has its flaws in terms of actual, JRPG game sense, but I would say that the definitive way to play Persona 3 at the moment is to get an emulator for Fez with like the HD reproduction mod and as well as the direct commands mod, and just play that through once all the way through with both, you know, the original playthrough and the answer. And then if you come out of that loving this game, then I think it would be the best idea to purchase Persona 3 Portable and play the female route. I would say that is the definitive way to experience Persona 3. I love this game. I fucking love this game, dude. I can't stress that enough. I know that there's a lot of people criticizing Persona 3 Portable now that it's released on Steam. It's currently sitting at mostly positive on Steam, because a lot of people really wanted them to port Fez and not Portable. But I think that if people show... The thing is I think if people show enough love to Persona 3 Portable, I think we could actually see an actual remake of Persona 3 in the Persona 5 style. With, like, full ass, because they already have the models, right? Because they made those dancing games. And now I don't know very much about game development, especially in that sense, but I'm pretty sure if you already have the models on hand in like a legitimate top quality version for, like, you know, for instance, the dancing games, I feel like it wouldn't be that big of a stretch to take those models, or at least the data from those models, to very quickly set up models and animations for an actual remake to Persona 3. At that point, all you would have to do is, you know, get all the voice actors back together to go over the script again, and then boom, bam. And make the game, of course, because, you know, the game is the most important part. But anyways, Persona 3, my beloved. You guys probably can't tell, but I'm actually super excited to be playing this game. Regardless of whether it's Persona 3 Portable or Persona 3 Fez. I have never played Persona 3 Portable before, which is why I'm so excited to play it. Because I've always wanted, ever since I heard that there was a female protagonist for Persona 3, I've always wanted to play the game as her. And I never owned a PSP, so I never got that opportunity. So I am beyond happy that I'm able to play Persona 3 in general on PC. Like, I could have emulated it at any time, really, but I never did, because the memories I have of Persona 3 are very, very near and dear to my heart that, you know, I didn't feel... Plus, I literally have it on PlayStation 3. I can play Persona 3 Fez whenever I want, and it won't, and you know, it's neither here nor there. I can play it in its original form at any time, whenever I want. And honestly, a lot of the time I don't want to play it because I love this game so much that I don't want to get tired of it, right? And there's only so many times you can play the same stuff over and over and before you get bored. But, you know, I play Persona 3 every couple of years, essentially. And this is the first time I've played Persona 3 since I've started streaming as Rayun, essentially. I'm actually kind of disappointed in myself because I played through Persona 4 sometime last year, off stream, and honestly, I think that was a huge mistake. Like, the only reason I didn't do it was because, you know, it was, Thank you, Cake. The only reason I didn't stream it was because I thought that Persona would be too heavy a game, too long, too outdated to play in its form when it came out on PC. So I never streamed it, but I did play through it on my in my own time. And honestly, Persona 4 Golden fucks as well. I would say that it's definitely not as good as Persona 3's story, but Persona 4 Golden, top quality. Definitely a good game. That's all. That's it. I actually, now that I say that, I will probably definitely be playing Persona 4 Golden at some point in the near future, because honestly, I sat through the 100 hours of Persona 5 Royal on stream. How late did we stay up, Chai? Remind me. Did you stay up that entire final stream? I don't remember. I think you went to bed towards the end. I think I played the final. You remember when we finished Persona 5, right? I remember you being there. I don't remember if you stayed until the very end, but that was a 10-hour stream, if I'm not mistaken. Nearly an 11-hour stream, and I think I stayed up until I think I was Holds Chin. I think I stayed up until like 6 a.m. Maybe 5 a.m. 5 or 6 a.m. I think is what time it was. And I remember looking at it. I think I can actually bring it up. Because I sounded horrible. I sounded absolutely terrible in those in that VOD, because I looked it over to I think I uploaded it on my YouTube actually, because I wanted to keep all of that stuff. But where is it? Video producer. I literally clicked video producer and it didn't do anything. Where are you? Milk. Robots Cosmic Horror. Hawaii. Oh yeah, here it is. It expires in 6 days. It's an 11-hour and 30-minute stream. Here, let's do a display capture real quick. Not a display capture. Can I do a window capture? Now let's do a display capture. Boop. Can you see me? Can you see it? Are we seeing it? We're seeing it. All right. Check this shit out. Monocopter. I think I was dying towards the end. Mixed feelings about this picture, I guess. That's supposed to be me there, but it just isn't. Yeah, do you hear my fucking voice? Still me. I was so fucking I was so fucking tired, and I'm pretty sure I was sick at the time. So like I think I could have during my Asia time. This was 2 months ago, I think. I don't remember. It's the VOD is expiring in 6 days, so I think it's been like, I don't remember. I don't think you were still in Asia at the time. I could be wrong though. I was pretty sure you were in California. But then again, you would have stayed up until like 3 a.m. watching me, so maybe not. Anyways, back to the game. The good music. This music didn't exist in the original Persona 3 either. This is very specifically a female protagonist music, I'm pretty sure. It was incredibly rude of me. If I hear anyone say that again, I'll tell them it's not true. You don't have to do that. What am I on? I think I can choose whatever, but yeah, I don't like rumors either. Akihiko nods seriously. This man says I don't like rumors, and then he just, confronted me about a rumor someone said about me. Should we go get something on our way home? Oh, we're already all the way back at the dorm. Do you want anything to eat? Something sweet. Something spicy. Let's do something sweet. Yeah, that might be nice for a change. Akihiko brightens up as if a major weight has been lifted from his shoulders. This man is very clearly simping for me, and I have to say I'm all for it. Please, fall in love with me. But, however, I am not available for you, Akihiko. Could Akihiko have been worried about you? You feel that your bond with... I like that little ... question mark. You feel that your bond with Akihiko has gotten a little stronger. I feel like this is a little too early in our relationship in order to for you to be simping, though. You're at rank 4, my guy. You are at rank 4. You're not even halfway done with your social link, and you're, like, asking me if I'm single, essentially. Like, this man's like, hey, how are you... This man's like, hey, are you still, are you actually dating Junpei? Just, you know, no reason. Just wondering, just curious, just wondering if you're dating Junpei. Not for me. Are we supposed to see the browser? No, you're not. I totally forgot to turn off display capture. My bad. That's okay. You can see the browser. There's literally nothing to see. It's just my fucking chat, as well as, you know, the guide that I've been following in order to figure this shit out. It's fine. I narrated it for you, Mincer. I narrated it for you. You know what was happening. You didn't have to tell anyone. Fucker. Loser. Well then, shall we? You and Akihiko went out to eat, then returned to the dorm. There's a kitty cat sleeping next to me. Don't point at me. I'll break your fingers. Akihiko has left. I didn't even read what he said. This man was simping for me, and then he's like, sorry. Can't be here. MC is here with me. I'll point with my nose. I'll break your fucking nose too, bitch. Oh, I'm supposed to study today? Oh. I've never studied before. Let us make a quick save. I can still point with a broken nose, just in an angle. Yeah, it's like having, it's like being cross-eyed. You've got one eye on me and one eye on the streets, right? You can study for your classes at your desk. Once you're finished, the day will end. Studying increases your academics. With high academics, you may be able to meet someone new. Why is it always a fucking coyote? I'm really curious. I don't even think it's supposed to be a coyote. I think it's supposed to be a wolf or something. Why do they play this looping sound effect in the background? It's fucking weird. Your academics has increased. You're feeling sleepy. You've studied enough for tonight. You overhear a conversation. Hey, did you hear about all those people who were found unconscious recently? I guess they were all in pairs. Well, like they were attempting a double suicide? I don't know, but if I could pass out with someone I liked, I wouldn't mind being unconscious. You wouldn't be able to remember it, though, dipshit. I would mind. The first bell is rung. I've been talking so much, I've drank all of my water, and I have to go get another one. But it's only been like an hour since I put it in the fridge, so it's gonna be not spicy. It's not gonna be a spicy enough water for me. Thanks for the hydrate, Mincer. Except I already drank, so go fuck yourself. Let's see if we can make a fucking priestess. What do you mean scam? I literally drank. You heard me. I'm back. Welcome back. There seems to be someone inside Tartarus between floors 44 and 47. They seem to be present on other floors as well. It would be best for you to search the tower for them and find them as soon as you can. How may I help you? I need a priestess. Oh, I have unicorn. That'll do, Cake. Welcome back, Cake. We just We just watched a man wink at me and say, "Hey, are you single?" Just not for me, of course, but you know, just wondering, just curious. Are you dating Junpei? No? Okay, cool. Just thought I should have that information just for later. He's a little too early in that, a little too early in our friendship to be thinking about that. But hey, Akihiko be Akihiko-ing. Are you coming to the cooking club today? Fuuka seems to want to go to the cooking club with you. Since you have the persona unicorn, you might be able to become even closer. Let's do it, babes. Ow, my fucking back. GeckoCon High School, home economics room. I'm thinking about making this today. Ta-da, sweet fries. Everyone loves them. I bought a lot of sweet potatoes for them, so even if we mess up a little, it won't be a problem. You know, why do they call them sweet potatoes? I'm curious, because every sweet potato I've ever had has been like irrevocably fucking bitter and disgusting, and don't like it. So you can relax a little too, Ryuna-chan. Let's do our best. Want me to teach you? Fuuka seems to be motivated. You follow the recipe from the book. Cutting up all the potatoes took a bit of time, but otherwise it went smoothly. Question mark? 1 tablespoon of melted butter. I didn't melt the butter yet, though. What do? There's no time now. Oh, butter is just hardened oil, right? I can probably substitute oil. Olive oil should do the trick. Fuuka is muttering something to herself. Okay, the final step is to put this in the oven. I'll put yours in too, Ryuna-chan. Let's see, the temperature is 180 degrees, and the setting for residual heat is... Fuuka's operating the oven extremely quickly. Huh? Oh, I'm pretty good with machines. I like taking my time and reading through the instruction manuals for electronic devices too. She's a fucking nerd! Does that make me seem weird? If you're reading instruction manuals, like cover to cover, yeah, that does make you fucking weird. That's impressive. Huh? It's nothing really, but I'm happy to hear that. I thought it was embarrassing because it wasn't really girl-like. Giggle, I think this is the first time I've said something like that. To tell the truth, I knew that you wouldn't judge me over that. You sense affection from Fuuka. You feel as if you've gotten even closer to Fuuka. Fuuka Yamagishi, rank up. Your power to create personas of the Priestess Arcana has grown. You chatted with Fiko while waiting for the sweet fries to bake. Oh, I think it's done. Hot, hot. I forgot that we have oven mitts. Nice to meet you back. What? Look, Ryuna-chan, they look so beautiful. Sweet potatoes lining the pan look nothing like sweet fries. Actually, they don't even look like food. You're especially confused by the texture of Fuuka's fries. Oh, these ones look normal. They're the ones that you made, Ryuna-chan. Thank goodness, they look really delicious. I'll give you all of them. Huh? Oh yes, thanks. Fuuka seems a little depressed. Thanks for the food. It's delicious. Ryuna-chan, yours are really delicious. I guess I'm no match for our leader. There's always next time. Thanks. Fuuka is smiling again. Oh, it's almost time for us to go home. Let's clean up and go back. This bitch is like getting sad over the fact that she can't cook because she's not following the goddamn recipes. She's just doing whatever she wants. I got some sweet fries. If you give them to someone when you go out on days off, it might make them happy. How long am I gonna hold these in my pocket before they are going to be used, though? You finished your activities at the cookie club and decided to go back to the door. These bad boys are not gonna be fresh. Polonia Mall. The 28th of June. There's no school today. Hello, this is Fuuka. Do you have a minute? Sorry, I'm tied up. Okay, sorry for calling out of the blue. Stop calling me. Send me a text. Yo, Junpei here. You got some time? Sorry, I'm tied up. Oh, well, later then. The mirror reflects your regular face. Ugh. Hello. How'd you three meet? Junpei-san actually came up to me first. After that, Yukari-san came too, and I'd sometimes talk to her too. Are you here to see Ken-kun? I'm here to see you. We see each other at the dorm every day. Oh, is there something you need to discuss just between girls? We can talk about it back at the dorm. Aw, the little guy looks sad being here all alone, so I talked to him. Not on purpose, I mean. You talked to him on accident? How do you talk to someone on accident? I'm just curious. We are going to Oracle Yukari. I have had bad luck every single time on these things. Give me something good. Ooh, very good luck. No financial worries, and great health. There's something inside. Obtained a lucky charm. You just found 10,000 yen. Seems like today's your lucky day. Your condition has improved to great. Hell yeah, brother. Finally, our luck is turning around. What is this lucky charm, though? Oh, you can give it to someone, apparently, as a gift. Where are we going? It's the 28th. We need to study. And apparently we'll hit rank 4 academic. Oh, what are you guys doing all up here? Junpei the Wise has come up with the ultimate hypothesis. There is no top to Tartarus. Whoa, he's finally snapped. I guess his brain has reached its expiration date. Actually, that's an interesting idea, but wouldn't that create a big problem for us? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe I was wrong. I wonder what's at the top. If this was an adventure novel, there'd probably be some kind of treasure. I know, there's a giant piñata, and when you break it, candy pours out and a huge banner appears saying, "Congratulations, you've beaten Tartarus." That must be it, Steve. That must be it, Stupe. Wouldn't it be nice if there was a control panel we could smash and destroy the whole place? I guess. Oh yeah, this is the boys' floor. The mirror reflects your healthy face. We're in great condition, but is that gonna last? I need to study. Awoo. Hey, I am now smart. I can now talk to the sun guy. Aw, what? You're no longer in great condition? Go fuck yourself. You know, in about a week, there'll be another mission. Is it that time already? Sheesh, how can you be so calm about it? I guess we'll keep fighting until we defeat all 8 that are left, but what are we gonna do after that? I've been thinking about this for a while. I wonder if Mitsuru-senpai is hiding something from us. Is she really hiding it, or is she just not, telling you the truth? Everyone understand the Lorentz force and the left-hand rule? Then I'm erasing the board. Oh, I've already erased it now, but it might be on the exam we're having in 2 weeks. Got it? Good, we're moving on to inertial force. Let's do an experiment. Nah, let's not. We'll work on the problems in the book instead. Open up to page 8. The first problem, that's just an application. We're skipping it. After that, you look sleepy, Junpei. Let's see if you can answer this. When you drain the water in the tub, it swirls down the drain. Which way does the swirl go in the northern hemisphere? How would I know? Who pays attention to something like that? Ryuna, do you know? It can go either way. Right, the Coriolis effect doesn't apply on a small scale like water swirling down the drain. Otherwise, the rule is clockwise in the north, counterclockwise in the south. But remember, it has to be on a large scale, like shooting a missile. Next, Dude, that's it? I got the question right. Don't I deserve some credit here? You became slightly more popular. I don't know why it doesn't increase my academics as well. It's finally time for lunch. Oh, it's you. Are you free after school? There's somewhere I wanted to go with you. You'll find out when we get there. I'll see you later. The lunch break is almost over. You decided to return to your classroom. Me when I return to my classroom. Class has ended for today. Where am I going? It's the 29th, so we are actually hanging out with Akihiko today. Iwatodai strip mall in front of the sweet shop. I heard that this place is popular. Are guys allowed to go in there? Haven't you been in here? Haven't you ever been in here? It's not the kind of place that most guys would go. Akihiko seems a little embarrassed. You shared some cake with Akihiko. It's a cake place? That was rather sweet. What did you expect? Did you not like it? Oh, I mean, I don't hate having sweets, but I don't really have them that often, so I was surprised at how sugary it was. Akihiko seems a little embarrassed, and it seemed like you like eating sweet things, so it appears Akihiko remembered that you said you'd wanted to have something sweet to eat. What would have happened if I said I wanted something spicy? Still, it was like having a lump of pure sugar in my mouth. Yukari sometimes gives me sweet snacks once in a while. She'll say that she'd be screwed if she eats anymore and then shove them at me. That's not important right now. Are you still hungry? Want to get some real food? Doesn't have to be something sweet. Oh, Akihiko-senpai? Question mark. It's the two girls from the other day. Oh my gosh, I'm like so jazzed to run into you here again. Say, why are you here with Junpei's girlfriend? Like, stop stealing all the single guys when you've already got one for yourself. The girls glare at you with the intensity of 1,000 suns. I'm not Junpei's girlfriend. Huh? Who asked you? As you can see, I'm here with Ryuna right now. We'll have to talk some other time. Let's go, Ryuna. Huh? Hey! Akihiko takes your hand and leads you out of the area while the girls continue cutting menchies at you? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does cutting menchies mean? Japanese for mince. It's often used to describe me. Menchie's a dog in the anime Excel Saga. Who fucking cares, brother? Okay, cool. I don't... it doesn't tell me anything, actually. I don't get it. I think they just don't like me. Akihiko took you all the way back to the dorm. Oh, sorry, did I hurt your hand? Sorry about what happened back there. It's not your fault, senpai. They're going to hate me now. Try to be a little nicer to them. I'm glad to hear you say that. All this about me showing off and taking someone else's girlfriend? There are people in my class saying things about me too. It seems Akihiko has been going through a lot himself. I had fun today. It's nice to have sweet things once in a while. Say, aren't you in the cooking club? Maybe you could make me something sweet sometime, like pancakes sound good. Pancakes? I like them. Does that seem like the kind of food I wouldn't like? Akihiko laughs self-depreciatingly. You feel like your bond with Akihiko has gotten a little stronger. The man likes his cake, okay? And you know how I like my cake. Mixed. Anyways. Your power to create personas of the Star Arcana has grown. Now let's go home. You went back to the dorm together. We were literally standing in front of the dorm, my guy. Just thought I'd let you know that. Meanwhile, in the dormitory command room.
Sorry to bother you, Fuuka.
It's okay. What's on your mind?
Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor. with your skill. I was doing some research on our school, and I came across something strange. 10 years ago, a lot of students missed school for some reason. They were reported as absent, but I found some Do you know anything about me? I know it was a long time ago, but from what I've heard, this isn't the first time. Wait, I don't know, and I'm not trying to make trouble. Mitsuru-senpai acts kind of weird whenever someone asks questions about Tartarus. Does she? I just want to know what happened back then. If it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows, then fine. I understand. Okay, I'll see. Welcome back.
Hello, bitch. Do you know about Shinshoto? Then allow me to explain. Shinshoto is located in Polonium Mall and it opened on the 9th of this month. The chairman said you should visit it when you have a chance. Everyone at school's talking about the Lost. It seems shadows have started to attack again. If things keep going like this, a shadow will appear during the full moon. Just like Akutsuki-san said. Let's check out the command room, see if there's anything fun. Oh, it's you. You scared me. I thought you were Junpei. He's always trying to listen in on girl talk. You should let him join in. What were you talking about? Just the usual stuff, right, Fuuka? What? Yeah, we sometimes talk here. Yukari-san says that it's perfect here because people rarely come around. Oh, but you're welcome, of course. Can I help you? What? Yeah, we sometimes talk here. You shouldn't watch the videos? Damn. I can't watch. What am I doing tonight? 6:29. Blah, 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 study, apparently. What are we at in terms of academics? Fucking garbage. We're only smart. We studying. Awoo. Oh, it's you. Well, out with it. So, if you're free, let's go get some ramen after school. On me this time. I got 2 days left until I can max out you, but sorry. The lunch break is almost over. You decided to return to your classroom. We have to hang out with Yukari today. I thought we could talk for a while. Oh shit, we're at the Whack Donald's. Nah, it's the Wild Duck Burger or some shit. Hey, do you remember when those guys stole my wallet and you came to help me? And still, I just blurted out stuff that made no sense. I was just so angry at myself. Did it make you mad? Why would I be mad? No? Really? Glad to hear that. I always just blurt out whatever I'm thinking to you. I wonder why. Isn't it because we're friends? I see. Oh, I get it now. That's how friends are. Seems that Yukari wasn't expecting that answer. Is this bitch for real? I think there's a part of me that's really unsentimental. I always keep thinking of myself as apart from others. To tell the truth, I didn't care about other people. But at the same time, I didn't want anybody to get involved with me either. But it's kind of different with you. I don't mind how much you try to be my friend. Actually, I look forward to it. I think deep down, I wanted someone to understand what I was going through. Maybe I wanted someone to be sympathetic and say, oh, poor thing, you're doing your best. Maybe I want someone to try to take special care of me for once. Not that I'd let just anyone do it. I'd only want someone I like to do that for me. You sense Yukari's affection for you. Remember, kids, you can't be gay in Atlas games, so we cannot romance any of the girls. Except for Aigis, because Aigis is not a person. She's a toaster. Yikes, I didn't mean to just start babbling all this embarrassing stuff at Wuk of all places. Come on, eat your fries, we're leaving. But let's grab some Onmitsu before going back. You ate Onmitsu at the sweets shop with Yukari before heading back to the dorm.
Hi, how was your day?
Please never speak to me again, Fuuka. I hate you. I'm lying, I don't actually hate you. My, you're enthusiastic. Today I'll tell you a funny story. You know, these days even a first grader knows how to buy stocks online. How about you? Are you interested in stock trading? Not a bit. That's the spirit. If you put all your money in the bank, your modest gains will be offset by outrageous fees. Don't let the fear of bankruptcy dissuade you. You have to be aggressive in the management of your assets. This man's a fucking dipshit. My company just went public. Since our sales have been skyrocketing, we decided to sell shares, and guess what? The number of shareholders skyrocketed too. Listen, this is the funny part. The majority of our shareholders are also our customers. They keep buying more of our products, so of course the stock will rise. Isn't that hysterical? You should learn to appreciate the irony. I'm thinking of offering you a job, so you should come up with some stories of your own. You listen to President Tanaka passionately share his advice. You feel like you understand him a little better now. The man's as shallow as they come, baby. A fucking clown and a half. Hey, have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll find where you live and ring the doorbell every night at midnight. This man is obsessive. Bing bong. Your room, you sense someone's presence.
Hi, can you guess what I'm going to tell you?
I don't have a clue.
You're used to it by now, huh? The next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you prepared? Be careful, okay? I'll come again.
Sure thing, Pharos. The full moon is almost upon us. Are you prepared? Totally. Good, I'm counting on you. According to the cycle, it should appear on July 7th at midnight, 6 days from now. And remember, incidents increase when a full moon is near, so remain alert at all times. Class has ended for today. 7-1, we hang out with Miss Chariot. Apparently, we don't get any points for hanging out with her today. That sucks. We're going in. You and Rio practice playing volleyball in the empty gym. Let's take a break. Make sure you keep yourself hydrated, too. Hey there! Your classmate Kenji approaches the two of you. You again, what do you want now? Are you the only guys here? If there's anybody else here, they must be ghosts. Would it kill you to stop being so sarcastic all the time? It really isn't cute at all. So who are you looking for? Miss Kano. She's this club advisor, right? Yeah, but she's never here. She doesn't care. She doesn't even know the rules of the game. Well, a sophisticated woman like her wouldn't care much for children's games in any case. Children's games? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Don't waste that pretty face of yours by getting all red like that. You shouldn't say stuff if you don't mean it. But man, where could Miss Kano be? She wasn't in the faculty office either. Do you know Ryun? Maybe she went home early. Really? You think so too? Aw man, I'm so bummed I could just fall over and die right here. Why are you looking for her? I got the tickets that Miss Kano wanted. You like Miss Kano? Isn't she just using you? No way, Miss Kano's not that kind of person. She's so beautiful and mature and sweet that I can't help but... Oh. Get baited, idiot. Why do you like her? You're such a kid, Rio. Listen up, okay? It's got nothing to do with logic or reason. Love is something that just happens, whether you want it or not. It just happens? But seriously, tell anybody about this, got it? Don't tell anybody about this. I don't even want you and Ryuna-san talking about me, okay? Kenji leaves. Love. It just happens to you? It looks that way. That is true, too. It doesn't make any sense at all. It'll never just happen to me. Rio looks off in that direction that Kenji went. You feel like you understand Rio a little better now. Nothing is true. Volleyball. Let's get back to practice. Come on, we can't let someone like him get to us. I'll round up the balls. Nice balls. Slaps them. Ugh, I'll be right back.
Where have you been?
Where have you been? I'm grabbing a brownie, kitty cat. Okay. Got it. Brownie time. The next operation will be on July 7th. That means it's going to be a Star Festival special bout. Falling in love is like a traumatizing ass event. It just happens and you rearrange your entire life around it. Something like that. I will say that falling in love is also putting your face on a soft cat. Wow. This is just the lunchtime sound, like... This is just the background music for lunchtime. And I have to say, they definitely didn't have to go that hard for it. Junpei looks very serious. I've been vibing to the soundtrack, it's so good. Oh yeah. Persona always has good soundtracks. I would say Persona 4's is a little bit of a miss every once in a while, but Persona 3, Persona 5, Kino, Hagakure Ramen.
So, I'm no good at this. Where do I start?
This is fully voiced, apparently. Going to confess your love?
What? No! Well, I had something serious to talk about. I want you to have this. I never had much I was that attached to, but I always held on to this for some reason.
You obtained the pig key holder.
I used to keep my house keys on that. Thing is, I never wanted to go home. So, when it turned out I was gonna get to live at the dorm, you wouldn't believe how happy I was. I thought after that, I could turn my back on it all. So I kept his keychain and house keys stashed away, since I figured I'd never have to use them again. But after a while, I didn't like the way I was trying to avoid stuff. I knew the problem wasn't gonna go away just because I wouldn't look at it, and that I was lame for ever thinking so. That's why I dug these out. I plan to go see my dad, too. Then again, I'm still kinda chicken. If you hold on to those for me, it'll be like you've got my back for it. That way, I have the guts to see him.
Junpei's hands are trembling. You can tell that it took all the courage he had to tell you this.
Hey, listen. You can talk to me too if anything's bothering you, alright? And I'm not saying so because I want to be the guy people turn to. It's just you don't have to do everything yourself.
Me and the boys after a long day of screaming. Ah! Yeah, basically. See, every scene in this game that has to do with the social links hits even harder when you reach the ending. That's all I can say for now until we reach the actual end of this game. That's all I can say.
You and the rest of the gang were there for me, and I'm here for you the same way. Don't forget that, okay?
You sense strong affection from Junpei. You sense a bond with Junpei. Ping pong. Next. I thought you were gonna say every social link is just screaming. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The innermost power of the magician arcana has been set free. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Cert, the ultimate persona of the magician arcana. The Junpei Iori social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Junpei Iori social link. Your power to create personas of the magician arcana has reached its maximum. Ryuna Eventide has forged a bond that cannot be broken. I would love to say that every social link is just screaming, but no, I'm sorry that none of them involve just screaming. The Magician's social link is at its maximum level. You can now create Cert, the Inferno God.
You know, I'm glad I got this power.
They could have just said the Bringer of Ragnarok. I think that sounds cooler.
And it's not because it makes me kind of like a superhero or anything. It always bugged me, that weakness I knew was there inside, but I feel like I can change. And I think that if it wasn't for you and the rest, I wouldn't have that feeling, even with this power. Or worse, I might have done the wrong things with it. So, thanks.
How many times are they going to tell you Magician is at maximum and you can make Cert? Twice. They're only going to tell you twice.
Jeez, listen to me, going on like that. Come on, let's eat. You want some more green onion barbecued pork?
Look at that blushy boy. You and Junpei spent a long time talking about all sorts of things.
Where have you been?
I counted 3. I only counted 2. I've watched these so often that I don't really pay attention to them anymore. I only paid attention to the big screen. I can teach you a valuable life lesson. Get better at numbers? No. I'm talking to President Tanaka so that I can learn how to get better at numbers, obviously. This guy, President Tanaka, reminds me of you, Hammer. Today's lesson is called The Smaller the Dog, the Louder Its Bark. Have you ever wondered what it would be like to be able to see through people's bathing suits at the beach? I'd hope not. Oh yes, you are a woman, huh? Oh damn. To me, you're just a cheeky brat, so I completely forgot that. Our company has introduced a special filter for digital cameras. Simply attach it to your camera and voila, start peeping. We've been advertising it in adult magazines. Our ad slogan is undress them with your camera eye. It's been selling like hotcakes. In fact, it's our #1 seller. Unfortunately, customers have been complaining that it doesn't work. I told my employees to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything. And it's not like anyone would actually admit they bought one. By the way, try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes. I have an idea for an ad campaign. Oh, and... Wait, what? Keep them playing around at night to a minimum. The innocent look may be old, but being viewed as promiscuous is still a minus for your image. You act in front of the man you want, right? You need to do the same for the customers in front of the TV. Lol, I mean, it just so happened this was the social link you got to see, but, you know. Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, it won't be my fault if you get a lot of pizzas delivered to you. Mostly because he has very unique dialogue like that for when he leaves.
Hey, listen to this. Last time I was out with my boyfriend, he was heading to Shirakawa Boulevard. Whoa, Shirakawa Boulevard. Ew, I know what was on his mind. We've just started dating, but I'm already kind of disgusted. He's got such a dirty mind. Maybe I should dump him. I don't want to be the subject of one of those rumors that goes a couple was found unconscious. That'd be great. As you should all know, there are many theories about the author Murasaki Shikibu, that the Genji Monogatari had a different author, that Murasaki Shikibu was a shared pen name. Some have even suggested that Murasaki Shikibu was an alien from outer space, an intriguing theory. You've probably seen her portrait, it's printed on the 2,000 yen bill, but there's one thing you might not know about Murasaki Shikibu, and that's the way in which her achievement is recognized worldwide. Does anyone know? Junpei? Me? How am I supposed to know about someone who lived that long ago? What do I say, Reuna? The Global Heritage Pavilion. Correct. Too easy, was it? Reuna helped Junpei out. She's a really nice girl. It's finally time for lunch. Hey, Reuna, are you going to the restroom? Oh yeah, are you gonna have some spare time today? Is there something you want? No, I just thought we could hang out somewhere before we go home. Well, if you're free, let me know. Oh, right, I was on my way to the club room. I'll see you later. Oh yeah, are you busy after school? Can't say yet. The lunch break is almost over. You decided to return to your classroom. Class has ended for today. Who are we hanging out with? Lovers. Gonna hang out with Yukari. Hey, Reuna, are you by yourself? We should walk home together. Iwatodai Strip Mall. You decided to come here with Yukari. Wok won't do. It's fattening. The sweets shop also is fattening. Ramen, beef bowl. This place is full of fattening stuff. Ugh, it's getting to the point that I'm starting to feel a bit. Oh. I think I'm gonna buy that DVD that helps you lose weight while dancing. Have you heard about it? I've heard that it's on top of the sales charts right now. Oh, but do you think people downstairs will hear? I think you have to jump around and stuff. A car comes speeding down the road as Yukari steps into the street. Me when I get kidnapped. Thanks. That was scary. I was scared too. Yukari still seems stunned. Oh, Reuna, you're hurt. You skinned your palm slightly when you fell down. Why'd you help me? What were you gonna do if you died? I'm not allowed to help you? So it's okay if you die? That's not what I meant. I mean, you're our leader. And what would I do if you died? I'm tired of all this. I'm sick of all the people around me dying. Yukari looks like she's about to cry. You sensed affection from Yukari. Yep, she's yelling at me. That's affection, all right. Sorry, you saved me too. I keep bombarding you with all this personal stuff all the time. Sorry, I'm a little confused. I'm a kid, aren't I? Yeah, you're a fucking baby. Sorry, I'm gonna head back. Yukari ran off. You decided to go back to the dorm.
Hi, how was your day?
My day was great, Fuuka. I'm so glad that you ask me that every day of my life. It's not tiresome or anything. I don't get annoyed with you, Fuuka. I don't mind if you don't mix it up a little sometimes.
How about you do me a favor first? Can you go around and take everyone's order? If you do that, I'll bring a drink upstairs for him. Where's Ultimate Waifu Aegis? Aegis will not be introduced until we go on the school trip or whatever, so it won't be until after this chapter, I think. Oh, are you hitting on me? No? Oh, you're taking orders. In that case, bring me a ginger ale. Wait, I changed my main. Make that an oolong tea. Hey, how's it going? You're taking orders, huh? I'll have a draft beer. Wait, actually, I think I'll have a margarita instead. Okay, we have an oolong tea and a margarita. A screwdriver. Okay. Oolong tea, screwdriver. A Bloody Mary. Margarita. So we've got screwdriver, oolong tea, a Bloody Mary, and a margarita. Standing by the table in the back. Man, I want a screwdriver now. I don't know which one he's trying to refer to is the problem. Let's try Bloody Mary. Center of the floor was a screwdriver. Oolong tea. Hey, you got everyone's order right. Thanks for your help. So, what was it you wanted? Oh yeah, a drink from that monk upstairs. I bet he wants brandy again. Okay, I'll take it to him. I've never had a screwdriver. Isn't it just vodka with orange juice? That's what I believe I was told. You told the monk that you ordered some brandy. That must have impressed him because he started talking with you. You look awfully young, kid. You still in high school? What are the employees here thinking letting you in? Well, since you got me a drink, I'll pretend I'm your parent so you don't get thrown out of here. Well, come on, kid. Sit down. Having to look up at you is straining my neck. You sat down. So you wanted to see where adults spend their time, eh? Well, don't worry. In 2 or 3 more years, you'll be old enough to hang out here unsupervised. Just take it easy, kid. You'll be legal before you know it. No need to rush. Acting like an adult only makes you look more like a kid. Heh, guess that sounds funny coming from an alcohol-drinking, cigar-smoking monk, eh? Does liquor taste good? How does a cigar taste? I guess it doesn't matter. This is our first time. Some say it does. I just drink to get drunk. It makes me feel good. You seem to be optimistic about the future. Well, don't get your hopes up too high, kid. That way you won't be disappointed when things don't work out. Because then you'll have to smoke and drink just to get through the day. You're nothing like those punks I see running around town these days. Yeah, it's one of them I'm just trying to get fucked up drinks. I respect that, I guess. Always being taken in by the police for questioning. I'm gonna remember your face, kid, and next time you come in here, I'm gonna have you thrown out. Got it? You became acquainted with the monk. It's effortless. Damn. I just drink whiskey sour usually. I guess I should try a screwdriver sometime. I don't really like orange juice though. I want a drink that tastes good that also gets me shit-faced. You're getting sleepy. Well, when you've had your fill, go home and don't come back. Fuck you, monk. Morning, you know, soon it'll be a full moon. Are you nervous? Really nervous. I'm okay. Seriously? You're amazing, Ryuna. I guess we have to do this no matter what. I don't drink liquor most of the time. Hate the taste. I mean, yeah, it tastes like garbage, but you don't drink it for the taste, usually. Class has ended for today. 7-4. We're looking at Priestess. I drink those fruity, this won't get me drunk drinks. I drink those fruity, this will get me drunk drinks. No, I mean, you can, obviously, I think if you should go for something that you think tastes good and you enjoy, right? Obviously. In my case, most of the time it's a whiskey sour, but a lot of places really make some really shitty whiskey sours. So I have to get used to some places that have bad shit. If you don't like OJ, you won't like it. Vodka has to not taste like anything by definition, so it's just OJ.
What? Vodka has a taste. I think. It's not a good taste, it's alcohol. Maybe I'm thinking about tequila. I'm thinking about tequila. I don't know if I've ever had vodka now that I think about it. I've only had it in a martini before, I think. And martinis are like, whatchamacallit. It's not a problem with how I make the recipe. How do I put this? While I'm making it, I start thinking that it's not going to come out right anyway. I'm always like that. It's like I'm bad at imagining things in a positive way. I keep imagining that nothing is going to go right. Go right. If only there was something I was actually good at. Sorry, if I talk for a long time, I need to clear my throat. Otherwise, my voice cracks. All I know is that alcohol, straight alcohol, tastes fucking bad. I've gotten a little used to doing like shots of whiskey though. They taste horrible, but actually the last time I drank, I was doing shots of whiskey and I kind of never want to do it again because it gave me the worst hangover of my life. And I'm thinking about it now, it gives me a headache just thinking about it. Makes me want to vomit. You're good with machines. I'm actually surprised you remembered, but that's just something that I like. It's not something I can be proud of. When I was young, it was my dad's hobby to work on complicated music equipment. He'd fix things like broken amps, headphones where one side would be broken. I loved watching him working on those things when I was little. That's probably why I became good with machines. But I don't think I could use machines to repay everyone's kindness. When we really need help with fighting or technology, we'd have the Karijo group support. I want to find something that only I can do, something that people would rely on me for. I'll help you find it. Giggle, thanks. You really are our leader after all. Fuuka seems happy. Oh, we should make something before it gets too late. If we want to make something that we can take back to everyone, I think cookies would be best. You decide to make cookies today. Bro, I love gin straight. It's like the shit they would give you in the Feywild that makes it so you can't leave. Really, gin? I've been told very commonly that gin tastes like garbage. The cookies were pretty easy to make. You obtain 2 sugar cookies. If you give them to someone when you go out on your days off, it might make them happy. Are you done already? I'm still measuring the flour. Fuuka's hands and legs are covered in flour. In order to avoid staying here late into the night, you insist on helping Fuuka cook. You're putting the flour in this basket, but it's falling out of the bottom. Oh, so that's how you melt butter quickly. Tastes like a mossy forest. It's not for everyone. You know, I might not have ever had it before, but you saying that it tastes like a mossy forest, I know exactly what it tastes like. And I hate that. I hate that. You somehow defended the dough from all Fuuka's attempts to deviate from the recipe. All the cookies survived. It came out right. That's amazing. It came out right. Wouldn't have happened if you weren't here, but it actually came out right. For the first time ever, something I cooked actually tastes good. I feel like you've gotten even closer to Fuuka. You know, I'd actually kind of like to try absinthe sometime.
Oh!
You probably already know this, but the next full moon will be on Tuesday of next week. I'm sure some kind of shadow will show up. Please be ready. Oh. Well, whatever. Go along. Daydream of innocent. bam, bam. There's a kitty cat meowing at my fucking door again, and I'm gonna throttle her cute little face. Hello. Meow. You have been sleeping very soundly, and now you have decided to become a renegade. My little baby. My little baby kitty. Anyway. Mind your business. Go to bed. There's no school today. Your phone is ringing. If you like black licorice, you'll like absinthe. They both are made with anise primarily. Oh, I've never tried black licorice. I've never even had regular licorice. I don't really like gummies. I think gummies, I just don't like gummy stuff. What am I doing today? 7-5. We need to go to Oracle for the chariot. Notes for the day. Sun flag 2. Hi, it's me, Yukari. Do you have a minute? Sorry, I'm tied up. Your eyes are so clear, your soul must be burning brightly. The young man must be intrigued by you because of your impressive academics. The me that I see reflected in your eyes and the real me, if there is such a thing, how far apart are they? That works. Your words are very beautiful. If I had something to write with, I'd write them down. I have a fountain pen. It uses red ink, blood red. My pen is my supporter, my spokesman, and my friend. However, it seems to have disappeared. Without it, my screams are silenced. Apparently, his fountain pen is missing. It's good to see Ken making more friends. I don't remember where to get his pen, although I think if I give him his pen, it'll immediately start the social link, and I don't think we want to do that today. Persona 3, Sun. Akinari Kamiki. Oh, August 8th. Perhaps the creature with white fur and bright red eyes kidnapped it. Cool, we did it. What day is today? 7-5. We are looking for Chariot. Oh, Oracle Chariot. So we need to do it here. Hey, a little luck. 500 yen. I found $5 on the fucking ground.
Welcome back.
I no longer drink because when I worked at Walmart, I overdid it a bit. When I do drink now, it's usually some crazy cocktail because the effort and cost prevents me from overdoing it. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. If I worked for Walmart, I'd probably fucking drink myself into a stupor every day too. We are supposed to visit Tartarus.
Kadink. I believe you can handle it. I'll be taking Mitsuru's place from now on.
All right.
All right.
Actually, I'd like to... The difference between Mitsuru and Junpei. Persona 11, 16, 11, 12, 11... 16, 9, 14, 12, 10. She has terrible items, though, at the moment. Much more balanced playstyle. Plus she gets Bufu skills, which are better than Augie skills at this point in the game. Because I can handle all of the Augie skills at the moment myself. Haha, she's got her bare hands. Increases information displayed in the target. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. We are once again in Tartarus. However, this time we are no longer fucking around. I hate how her weapons, I hate how the main character's weapons are fucking either spears or fucking hockey sticks.
There are two enemies. Persona! One enemy left! One more!
I'm also a little strong compared to everyone else. Because I was solo leveling last time.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies! One enemy left!
Now's our chance.
Pyrojack!
Moving fast while you're just prattling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot where no angling. It would be best to, if we're going to level, to individually
There are
level
3
everyone.
enemies. Be careful.
I cannot use Pyrojack on them.
Persona! You found the enemy's weakness.
Moving fast while you're just prattling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot where no angling. I feel like the battle music is a little quiet compared to the actual game music. Just a little, though. Yukari's Persona Io has leveled up. She doesn't get Magaru until level 21, though. Which is fucking bonkers. Oh, a rare chest. The first time I've
Watch
seen
out.
one.
There are 4 enemies. I summon you. Enemy defeated.
Get him!
Good luck, everyone.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
A magic mirror.
Three enemies. They all seem agitated. I'll be cheering you on from here.
No tangling, hit you in the spot where no angling. I took some damage and then I got my health restored. Let's just keep moving up. We need to hit the... Yeah, we need to hit this door and get into the next area. A strong one on the 50th floor. Please remember that. Or you could remind me, since we're on the 41st floor. What was I about to do? I don't remember what I was about to do. Oh well. It'll either come to me or it won't.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Well, that's not good.
Do something to calm yourself down.
Hit you in the spot where no angling. Another princess. A whole lot of anger, really.
2 enemies left.
Oh.
Persona!
On the side. Thomas Rambles, 3 dots connect to rectangles.
These attacks aren't working!
Rambles.
There's only one
That's the
enemy
last
left!
one.
Yep, keep confusing me, bud.
Okay,
You get there at some point.
According to plan.
Everything's going according to plan.
There's one enemy.
We already have a Jack Frost. We don't need one. We keep getting these fucking short bows, though. What are you trying to tell me, game? Are you trying to tell me I'm fucking short? Is that it? Am I short? Am I
There's one enemy.
Am I the moron?
Take this!
Ooh, a Pyro Jack. We already have one, though. And he fucks. That's right, Maxi boy. Your father yucks. That's a strong enemy. Whoops.
There are two powerful enemies.
So if they're weak to fire, it's probably gonna be ice, though. I was right. Moving fast where you're just prattling. No time to
just won't die.
Hit you in the spot where no angling.
Two enemies left. Help me! Wind attacks aren't working.
That's lovely.
Let's go.
It's wrangles, new dots connect to rectangles, much like
couldn't
music
finish it off.
and rambles.
I summon you. Junpei-kun defeated an enemy. Not bad, Junpei.
Damn, I couldn't finish it up.
Yeah! This thing won't give up. Only one enemy left.
Good enough, I suppose. Ooh, rank 3 money. You know me, I like my money. Junpei is the baseball guy from the fighting game. You are correct. I think all of the main characters from Persona 3, except for the MCs themselves, appear in Persona 4, the fighting game. Akihiko is the guy that's not wearing a shirt and has the red cape. Yukari is the bow user that looks like a Power Ranger. Mitsuru looks like the Queen BDSM lady.
There's one enemy.
I
summon you.
guess.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Only one enemy left.
Take that!
Couldn't finish it up.
This time it's wrangles, 3 dots connect to rectangles, just like music snaps and rambles.
I can do it. Defeat it.
We did it.
You also have Koromaru, the dog. Who is incredibly still alive in Persona 4. Ultimax. Oh, it's the Gigas.
There are two of them. Attack. It has multiple weaknesses.
Oh, they have Revolution. They never use it, though. What they strong
It has
against?
multiple. 2 enemies left. I summon you.
Fast while you're just prattling. No time for me, no tangling. Get you in the spot where no angling. Another princess. All my anger really. Don't you know? Oh.
Couldn't finish it off.
This time it's wrangles. 3 dots connect to rectangles. Just like music sounds reenacting rambles.
Akihiko Senpai defeated, and do it again.
I can't lose to an underclassman. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
A Kishido blade. We already had that though. Rest in peace. Saw, dude. Probably shouldn't be wasting my time wandering around these halls, but you know, can't help it. I guess my first focus should actually just be getting to the end. And then we can worry about leveling up. Who knows though? Bro, the bassline in that battle music fucks. My voice to text apparently can't spell bassline. I knew what you meant. It's fine. The strong one might actually be closer than I thought. I'll double check.
There are 2 of them. Attack! I summon you.
Ooh, I missed. Check this out. Shoots himself in the head.
2 enemies left.
Let's go!
Another princess.
Way to go, Senpai!
I can't lose to an underclassman.
Don't you know? Oh.
I've been waiting for this.
Angles,
Okay,
it's
now!
wrangles, much like rectangles, just like music sounds and rambles. Yeah, wiping all out is a fucking banger. It's a fucking banger, bro. Fucking banger, bro. It's the
There are 3
it's the
enemies.
Femc's
Be careful.
battle music. The male MC gets different battle music, which is still good, but it doesn't fuck. That's not entirely true. Mass destruction fucks too. Just saying.
There are 3 enemies.
Although I
Be
think
careful.
generally
1 enemy left.
All right, good job.
Persona.
yeah, I don't know. I think mass destruction is a little more lame. I like the ooh, that's a Barith. We could use that. Oh, Polydeuces has leveled up. Talk to me when you get Mazio, you piece of shit. Until then, shut up. Don't tell me that you level up. I'm not a charity case.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
Moving fast while you're just prattling. No time for me. No
I'll be
change.
cheering you on from here.
That's the last one.
Ho. This is a terrible one for a 3 wand, but whatever. XP is XP. I like how virtually nothing changes after Fuuka joins. It's still like the same bullshit. Like,
There are
Is it
3
really that-
enemies. Be careful.
is it really that floor that it's on? I don't know. Is it? Moving fast, well, you're just prattling. No time for me, no time for me.
Enemies
You in the
left.
spot with no angling.
Let's go.
Akihiko Senpai
That's
defeated
the
an
last
enemy.
one.
Help me. Here's
Just
our
like
chance for
music,
an all-out
something
attack.
that can
Let me at him.
Why did it sound like a machine just went, a machine gun was going off? Like, blah, 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 blah. We already have Bareth. Let's grab the wand. Ooh, I don't like that. That was new. Good job, Hermes. Get yourself some level Roni. I've confirmed the big one's location. It's on the 47th floor. If you feel like you're in danger, don't hesitate to come back.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
That's not too bad, actually. I can still get what I want. Didn't Io just level? Or am I crazy? Now we're going up.
There's someone on this floor. Find them, please.
Okay. I could leave.
There are 2 of them. Attack! I summon you.
Persona.
I wish you could baton pass like you could in
Amazing,
Persona
Senpai.
5.
I couldn't
2
finish it
enemies
off.
left. I can do it. His attacks are
Oh.
working.
My bad.
The enemy. Wow, you're all so powerful.
Ooh, a slime. We haven't found you yet. We can get rid of Archangel. You've welcomed slime into your heart. I always knew that slime would be what truly killed me.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. 1 enemy left.
All right,
If you
good
get
job.
into trouble, run.
Whack. That's a Zochuten if I'm not mistaken. Zokoten, I think is what, I don't know how to pronounce this. Zochoten. Zauchoten? He is a chariot, so let's get rid of Chimera.
That is a strong persona. Is it the snakes again?
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack!
Let's see if Jack is what they're weak to.
You found the
Now's our
enemy's
chance.
weakness. I summon you. Good choice. The
I've
enemy is
been waiting for this.
Good choice.
Now!
Good choice. The enemy is. I've been waiting for this. In rambles. Amazion down.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Persona!
None
There
of
are
them are
3
weak to
enemies
fire.
left.
No tangling, hit you, angling.
2 together. Yes! Persona! Good job, Yukari-chan. Just one
Way to
enemy
go,
left.
Yuka-tan!
I can do it.
He's gonna absorb this, isn't he? Or it was a miss, whatever. I guess we take those.
Let's go! Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Hey, level 21, baby. 21. Disc poison. Oops, I didn't mean to heal myself, my bad. Wasted some SP. Oh, that's another strong one.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack! Persona! The enemy is down. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
No tangling, kitchen spot, angling. And the princess? Yeah, anger really. Bum, 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 bum. Good shit, get some levels in, babes. Get some levels in, babes. Someone is still on this floor. Are you going to move on? Oh, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot I was looking for someone. I'm gonna be honest. They're just fucking right here. Oh no, I have to go back to the entrance? That's so fucking annoying. You can go on and keep exploring if you want. Shut up. What can I make right now? Leonon, Tamlin, Naga, Barith, Mokoi, Oberon, Take Mikazuchi. Pretty early for him, not gonna lie. Forgot I had Neko Shogun. Yamato no Orochi. Yamatano Orochi. Oh, yeah, I was right, actually. Yamato no Orochi. He's got Mabufu. Principality. What the fuck? We can make a Uriel? This man's level 63. Hello? Ray, you doing raid tonight? Maria's not going to be there. So, I think we're probably gonna end up canceling it again. Lame. I mean... Let me double check who signed up, because we don't have enough people anyways, right? Oh, you're in there with Sith? That's cute. Tuesdays and Sundays. Raid sign up. Let's check. Today is the normal clear. We are missing... Only 5 people actually signed up, and it's Dustin, me, Alex, Hammer, Sith. Maria, Ben, Lessa, Scott, Vance are all absent. Scott, Lexi, Oz, Hagrid. Brett has apparently benched himself for some fucking reason. I don't know, dude. I don't think there's any point. Not sure, honestly. Yeah, there's like no one signed up. That's the only thing. Like half the raid is fucking marked as absent. So I'm not particularly feeling it. Asati. Yeah, we don't use this guy because he's all fucking physical damage. Time to start climbing again, I guess. Oh wait, it's right here. That's pretty pog, actually. I should have healed while I was down there, though. Oh well. Nope. We wasted time going back to the fucking entrance with that kid, so... Let's get the fucketh out of here. Oh, really?
A surprise attack! Wow, there's only one!
You are too weak. You don't belong here.
so annoying. There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Really, Zionga.
Still alive.
There are 3 enemies left.
A great sword.
There's 1 enemy, and it's rattled.
Wow, what a waste. Waste of a wand, rank 3. Nah, I couldn't juke his ass. Oh well.
There's 1 enemy.
Okay.
Damn, they're dangerous. They've got wind and lightning. They could fuck up our team if I let them.
There are 2 of them. Attack! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. It's weak against Garu skills.
Ooh, they have Mudo though.
That's the last one.
That's not ideal.
That was easy.
6,000 yen. Man, how annoying though. We made it to like what, the 46th floor? And then we had to find that fucking girl. Which sent us all the way back. Oh, there's an item here. Shigetsu Yomi. You feel like you've had a few new ideas about fighting. It seems you'll be able to get more XP on this floor.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack! Persona! Keep it up!
Here's a chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
That was a lot of XP. Would have really liked a card though. Or a wand, I should say.
There are 2 of them. Attack! Keep it up!
Get him!
Templin! The enemy's off balance.
Here's
Attack!
a chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
Oh, an Oberon or... Oof, that's a tough choice, actually. I need to take the Oberon. Yeah, it wouldn't have gotten us very far anyway. Hey, he can almost have Mazio.
Watch out! There are 4. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
They're weak to Garu, if I'm not mistaken. I don't have Magaru though, so this is a waste of
you.
SP.
The enemy's off balance.
Yeah, it's my turn.
I summon you. That's it. The enemy is down. I summon you. Keep it up.
Let me pitch in.
That sounded really weird.
I've been waiting for this. Okay.
You know what I mean? Like he recorded that off-site on a phone or something. There's a Tamlin, I think, which we already have. Getting just a 1 wand is... a rank 1 wand is still incredibly good.
There are 3 enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Persona!
Moving fast while you're just prattling. No sense, I mean, no tangling.
It's weak against electricity. There are 3 enemies left.
Persona! Just 2 more to go. And I can't lose to an underclassman.
I can't lose to an underclass.
Yes! Akihiko-senpai!
Keep it up.
Only 1 enemy
Let's go.
left!
We did it.
Bum, bum, bum. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Three shot. Oh, I wasted that. I forgot that we were right here. Oh well, such is life. I wish they could have like a second verse to the battle music, or maybe they have the song be longer than a minute 30, because it has to replay over and over again, and that's fine if something doesn't have lyrics. But it does, so you're the same line every 15 seconds. Depends. Back then, yeah, game soundtracks usually had repeating lyrics, or repeating everything. But, you know, for Persona 5, I think, most of them have longer verses.
This is not just a random shadow.
I think, for the most part.
It seems to be guarding this area.
Oh, I don't like that.
Let's go.
Let's prod their weaknesses.
Do it again!
I can't lose to an underclassman.
Way to go, senpai!
Why aren't they taking any damage, though?
I I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
I summon you!
Damn. 6
Couldn't
damage?
finish it off.
Whoa!
Nice miss.
Help me! This thing won't give up!
Alright, let's kill him.
Persona! Here's our chance. Let's go.
No, I knew that was gonna happen. Damn it.
The enemy! Persona!
I don't want to switch from Pyro Jack. I want him to level up.
Check this out. That one just won't die.
These guys suck.
I can do it!
Persona! Here's our chance. Let's go. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
It was only 190 XP. That's garbage. Oh, he learns double fangs. Incredible. I'm never gonna use that. Hey, we refunded our chewing soul. Hell yeah, brother. Alrighty. May as well return to the first floor and heal and save. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum ba da dum bum. Ugh. Ooh, I haven't met these guys
There
before.
are 3 enemies.
Have we?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Persona! That's the way.
I've been waiting.
Hey, I think
for
they're
this.
weak to fire.
Okay, now!
Hit you in the spot where no angling. Another princess. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Oh damn.
An attack! There are 3 of them. Please, be careful. Persona! 2 more enemies.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Some. Garbage cards.
There's one enemy. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I summon you.
Holly-deuces!
I was about to say, I think he's weak to lightning.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Only one enemy left.
Take that! Home run! Here's our chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
How much will we get from a wand? 165 is pretty good, actually. The enemies are getting stronger. I wonder how tall this tower really is.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. That's the way.
Get him!
Persona! One enemy left.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
You may have dodged, but you have only ensured that you will die alone. Wow, that's a great sword. Why does her persona even get stats? I'm really curious. I assume luck is the
There
only
are
one
2
that
of them.
matters.
Attack! I summon you.
Something tells me they're weak to ice.
The enemy is down.
Here's our
Now-
chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
Hit you with a spot Hey, Jack Frost leveled up. We now get his skill card for Ice Boost. Hell yeah, brother. Now we can put Ice Boost on whatever we want. Oh wow, this connects? Crazy. That's wild, bro. Damn, SpongeBob. They don't tell you this, but when you get Fuuka, you can change the music. Damn, SpongeBob, your mom lets you have 10 personas?
There's someone on this floor. Find them, please.
Well, at least they're here and not, you know, somewhere else, I guess.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. The enemy is down.
Here's our
Now-
chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
Metal protector. Rayon, tell Valstrax to drop his damn orb so I can make his bow. No. Oh, I totally forgot that there was a person on that floor. I totally just ditched them. Well, whatever, we'll come back if someone reminds me. Saw it. I saw it. I saw. I saw.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. You.
Let's go.
2 enemies left. There's only 1 enemy
That's
left.
the last one.
I can do it.
Hammer Alex wants to know how you are.
There are 2 enemies. I summon you.
These are different birds. I don't know what these birds are weak to.
There's only 1 enemy
That's the
left.
last one.
Persona! His attacks aren't working.
Holly Deuces!
They're weak to lightning. I think
Watch
they're
out.
weak to ice.
There are 4 enemies.
While you're just prattling, no time for me, no tangling. Hit you in a spot where no angling. Another princess. Really don't know how. What?
There are 4 enemies.
What are they
left.
weak to then?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Because they're not weak to Zio.
Let's go.
They're not weak to fire, and they're not weak to Garu. They just took my fucking
Use
SP.
Muto skills. It's weak against darkness.
That is so cringe.
Persona! 3 enemies left.
Take that!
2 enemies left. Shooting up. 2 enemies left. Persona!
That's the last one.
That was easy.
Woo, level 22, baby.
There's 1 enemy.
Roseman. I got kind of worried there, thinking that someone would fall over because of that, but it worked out.
There are 2 enemies. I summon you. Good choice. The enemy
I've
is
been
dead.
waiting for this. Okay, now!
You're a principality. Hello, my love. I don't need slime. He's a fool persona.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Persona! The enemy is down.
Now's our
Now's your
chance.
chance. Jack Frost!
Hee ho.
The enemy is down.
I've been
Now
waiting
Hee ho,
for
hee
this.
ho.
Okay, now!
Was just like music, saps, connects, and rambles. I just need her to level up one more time and she gets fucking Margaru. Amazing. Then my boys will be fucking ready to go.
there's 1 enemy.
I don't want to fight this. You're not worth the XP.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. Persona! Keep it up!
Get him!
Persona! Enemy defeated!
Let me pitch in.
Get him!
No, sir, I have a plan. My plan is to kill them.
Good choice. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Let's grab that wand. 271, that's what I like to see. Ooh, get ourselves an Aggie Lao now, baby. Please give me your item. An indigo cape. I don't remember what that does. Oh, hell yeah, we got Mazio now. Increases chance of escape.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Persona! down! Now's your chance! Enemy defeated! Just one more!
Did it.
We did it.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Guess I should have stayed with Jack, huh?
Persona!
Why did I do that?
There are 3 enemies left. Persona! I couldn't defeat it.
Oh, and a Mudo. Yeah, better to run. That was a waste of time.
A surprise attack! There's only one!
And blew it.
Apparently all it took was me using Greatsword and I got 2 orbs. Proud of you, bud.
There are 2 enemies. The enemies. I don't think you can get away. Good luck, everyone.
Last one! Who's the man?
Fuck him up, Riley. This has been a terrible,
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
whatchamacallit. This has been a terrible floor. At least
There
Mazio
are
might
4 enemies
fucking
left.
kill them.
Persona!
There we go. Finally!
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
We've made some progress on the fucking 4 enemies, and one's bullshit.
There are 4 enemies. Attack! Persona! Keep it up.
All right, good job.
Moving fast while you're just prattling, no time.
Check cross. That's the way.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
To rectangles just like music zaps, connects, and rambles. Hermes. Should probably ditch him, to be honest. I should have probably grabbed Mitsuru. Oh well. We can do a power leveling thing off stream at some point with her and fuck around. Boom. Let's beat this boss, shall we?
This shadow is an emperor. It must be watching over this area. I summon you!
Well, that's not fun. Why would he heal himself?
Let's go.
Let's get these.
Still alive.
See if we can find a weakness.
I blew it.
Damn! I couldn't finish it off.
I can do it! Wind attacks aren't working!
Lovely.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Oh, terrific.
Persona!
Check this out.
He's the one that's weak to Garu.
Hang in there! Persona!
Damn! I couldn't finish it off.
Yeah! I couldn't defeat it! I summon you!
Persona!
Damn, and Rage really fucking.
Check this out. That one just won't die.
I can do it! Persona!
Yeah, 258 per hit? That's crazy. I think we can kill him before he has the chance to do anything.
Let's go. I couldn't finish it off.
Persona!
I can do it!
Junpei's about to die.
Wind attacks aren't
I
working.
forgot! Damn it!
Huh?
Now we can't use, he can't use his mind charge now.
Persona!
Check this out.
Hang in there! Persona!
This should kill him. There we go.
The battle's over. No shadows are left.
Hell yeah, brother. We did it. That was wrong.
There's someone on this floor.
There they are.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Persona! That's the way.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Get his ass.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling.
There's only one enemy left.
Last one.
Wow, you're all
Whack.
so powerful.
Sure are, bud. You can just call me. Hey, thanks for following, Mewtwo77. Appreciate that. How are you today? Are you a fellow Persona 3 enjoyer? Oh, there is someone still there. I'm glad you're doing well. Trying to get to the top real quick. Top of this, whatchamacallit, section. Then we have to go rescue that one person. And then we're done with Tartarus for today. You'll never catch me alive. I love P3, you better. Persona 3 is a fantastic game. It is the best game of all time. How come they all... I've been wondering why they bothered to reduce the number of enemies in the following floors after you basically clear a level. I got tacos, boy. Hell yeah, brother. I should probably read those. Oh, they're in the glossary, I forgot. Kirijo's Ergo research branch plans to build a lab on this island. I wonder what for. They built a research facility here. They want me to join the team, but I have a bad feeling. Is that a Futaba emote? Hell yeah, brother. We like that. That's cool. Alright, let's save. Well, let's heal up first and then we'll save. And then we need to go find that final person and then we can fucking leave. We can leave this godforsaken place. I feel like I've spent 3 hours in here. I feel like I always spend 3 hours in Tartarus. Have you ever played Persona 3 Portable before, Mewtwo? I've never played Persona 3 Portable before. Hence why I'm playing it now. free item is a free item. So was Persona 2 the one with Super Hitler? Yeah. Well, it's Zombie Hitler. Persona 2 has zombie Adolf Hitler and the Nazis. You'll never catch me alive.
This is so friggin' annoying. I gotta fight.
I guess he'll catch Akihiko. Or Junpei. Junpei should be strong enough. A lot of times physically on the PSP. Hell yeah. I never
There's
owned a
someone on
PSP, so unfortunately, I never got to play it. Another rare chest, hell yeah. Blade Fist. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to check with, Damn, that's nice. I forgot to check with, Elizabeth. I forgot to check with Elizabeth for whatchamacallit. Dude, I had a PSP for Dissidia. Who the fuck plays Final Fantasy on a PSP? Just curious. Whoa, it's the person. Such a good game, yo. I've never heard of it before, so it clearly can't be that good. The moon grows full. It would be a fun playing game, yo. Bring me a Christmas star. Oh, it's already past 6:27, so let's get that out of here. Oops. Oops. I need to register my personas. Protein, not for pros. Missed that shit. I don't know how to get this. I'd like the beam Naginata. That'd be fun, though. I've retrieved that. I missed these. I probably could have gotten them. Ooh, is the Sigma Drive any good? I don't remember. The newest one came out for arcade machines and it sucks. Good. Fuck 'em. Winter outfit Mitsuru. Wasn't there a winter outfit for Akihiko? Yeah, there it is. Korea Oberon, level 17. $50,000 yen. Goodbye, Elizabeth, my love. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Let's leave. I'm sick of Tartarus. You've become tired. Dude, I'm totally stoked. Like, right before a tournament or something, you know? Now, I know how Akihiko-senpai feels before he gets in the ring. That's not his voice. It's finally time for lunch. Who am I hanging out with today? 7-6 is Chariot. So, yeah, we're hanging out with this bitch. Lunch break is over. I bet Dissidia sucked, Hammer. I bet it was trash. Yeah, it's club time. Let's go. Nah, dude, it was fun. Tell me one thing about it that was fun, then. Do it. Do it right now. Is it really a fighting game? Or is it one of those stupid brawler bullshits? Like that stupid Jump Force game. Or the modern Gundam games. Nothing's wrong, but I can't get myself to move, and Rio looks like she's about to cry. She doesn't seem like her usual self, so you decide to ask what's wrong. I was walking past the spare room a moment ago, and I heard Kenji's voice, but I heard Miss Kano, too. They seem to be getting along great. Do you think they're going to date each other? It can't work out. They're a teacher and a student. There's no way. I guess it was like Jump Force. That sounds disgusting. I hope you cry. He's such an idiot. He's just being toyed with. He'll just end up hurt in the end. Why? Why'd he choose someone like her? They don't suit each other. Why wasn't it me? That's called clinical depression. I didn't know I was such a nasty person. I've got these terrible feelings inside me. I hate myself. What's wrong with me? It's because you like Kenji. Like? I get it, so that's why. I didn't know. All this time, by the time I realized it, it was too late. How stupid of me. Try telling him. I know he likes older women, and he doesn't even think of me as a girl at all. I know that I don't have a chance. Let's give her a hug. Haha, thanks, Rio tries to smile. You feel you've gotten much closer to Rio. Your power to create personas of the Chariot Arcana has grown. I'll be able to smile tomorrow. Act like you don't know anything. I don't know about that, bud. Alright, let's
What's up, dude?
get this fucking full moon out of the way. If we lose, then pretty soon the city will be full of loss. Just thinking about it gives me the willies. We better win. It's all on our shoulders. Dude, I don't know if I'll be able to sleep tonight. If you want to go to Tartarus, count me in. I ain't going to Tartarus. We went to Tartarus yesterday. Fuck you. I'm studying in my room. I've done it. Ow! Ow! You're feeling sleepy. All right, who's next? Good morning, Ryuna-chan. How are you feeling today? Better than ever. We're going to have a quick meeting tonight about the operation, so please return to the dorm immediately after school. There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow may appear. You should return to the dorm and prepare yourself. ADHD be like, I don't have time for anything until midnight. I can't believe this. I have to prepare myself for midnight. Fuuka has summoned Lucia, her persona, and is scanning the area.
Fuuka?
Just a moment. I found it.
Hey, we were right.
Or so it would seem.
It's located in Iwatodai, inside a building on Shirakawa Boulevard.
They've been finding the lost in pairs lately.
In pairs. Huh.
Oh, I get it. This is that one dungeon where if you're playing as boy MC, you end up with Yukari in a love hotel.
I get it.
Why? What's on Shirakawa Boulevard? I've heard about it.
That's where all those hotels are. You've heard about them, right, Fuuka? Where people go to, you know.
That's called sexual harassment, Junpei.
Oh, ugh, you have the dirtiest mind.
Nonsense. They're no different than ordinary hotels.
Shut up, Ikutsuki.
The rooms are a bit fancier, that's all.
Oh, man. That's it?
He knows because he's been inside.
I don't know about this.
You're just like a little kid.
Whatever. Fine. But this time, I want a piece of the action.
You do?
So, who's gonna take the lead?
Eventide.
I don't see any reason to change leaders now. And Yamagishi, I want you to handle support during the operation.
I'll do my best.
All right, then I'll let you decide on the rest of the team.
Let's do this. I guess Yukari is forced to come. Let's grab Mitsuru. We should have done that from the first, but whatever. Life is life. Are you ready? Let's fucking go! Let's beat the shit out of this shadow. I sense a powerful shadow on the 3rd floor. Please head there immediately. What are these? It's the lobby. Why would a lobby have a bunch of fenced-in doors with tables. The description of the available rooms is posted. Chambres de fleur. It's on the 3rd floor. We can't really do anything except head up, huh? No point fighting that guy. There's a lot of large rooms on this floor, Fuuka. Get out of the way, everyone. You're in the fucking way. Also, I didn't give Mitsuru fucking anything, which is a mistake. It's fine. She's not here for her melee damage anyways. Oh wow, this is definitely the room. Hotel Chambre de Fleurs, furthest room.
This thing's the boss? Huh. Get ready, everyone. It's
The Hierophant, I think. I don't like that.
Be careful. The enemy is a Hierophant.
That doesn't tell me anything.
I summon you. Help me.
Let's go.
Does he have any weaknesses? Well, it ain't lightning. Oh my god, I forgot I have to change her fucking whatchamacallit.
The enemy's down. Let's
She got a critical though, so I guess I can't really
my
complain.
hand.
Prophecy of Ruin. Gots to go now, but good luck and have fun stream.
That skill seems
It's
to
fine.
scare
We're gonna
its
end the
enemy.
stream shortly after beating this boss anyways, Chai. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your day. This isn't the Wiener Monsters. You're not gonna get Mara as any of the bosses. It's not like whatchamacallit. Do I have something that can cure fear? I don't think I do.
Here.
This will be to my advantage.
I can do it.
I can do it.
Let's go.
Oh, I forgot.
I summon thee.
Don't get feared. Damn it, Yukari.
Yukari-chan is paralyzed with fear. Here.
Let's hit him with a Tarunta.
Obey my command.
Don't hit me with
Agility
that.
down! Please be careful! I summon you!
Well,
I can do it!
wait, she has Patra.
Let's go.
Just so you're aware, Nuchu,
It's getting weaker. Just a little more.
the throw ones have a 1% chance of hitting. Just to make it funny.
I summon thee!
It's like a gacha roll. That's why they're only 10 points.
Akihiko-senpai is paralyzed with fear! Persona! Agility down! Please be careful!
She has Patra. What am I doing?
Hang in there!
Here.
Obey my command!
Oh, that's funny. I've never seen that before. Oh, it lowered my hit, that's why. I forgot it's not just evasion. That'll kill him. Dead. 3,026 XP. Holy shit. That jumped her straight from 20 to 22. That's why she got Magaru now. And Medea, apparently. And Thessalia. Thank you, Lucia. How is the bathroom different from the toilet? Is there something strange about this mirror? You don't see a reflection in it. Booba eyes? Yes, thank you. I do have them. For if you want to do the do in the shower. It looks like a hotel room. Your head feels foggy. You don't remember why you were here. What was I? It feels like you had something important to do. You hear the shower running in the bathroom. Embrace your desire. Strange voice rings inside your head. I am the voice of your inner self. Enjoy the moment. That which cannot be felt is merely a dream. The present is all we have. That's not true. The future is but a fantasy, a memory of fabrication. Let your desire free you from such shackles, such is my wish. I can't give in. Pleasure is what you truly want. You stand before the doorway to bliss. You cannot deny your instincts. Embrace your desire. What does that mean? Not right now. You've regained control of your thoughts. Who am I gonna see? Someone's coming out. Who is it?
Hey.
Oh, of course it's
Your
him.
turn next.
No! Get out of here,
Whoa.
Akihiko.
What the hell?
Put your clothes on.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Akihiko ran back into the bathroom.
Oh, I
can finally reach you. Can you two hear?
I hear
I'm
you.
sorry, the shadow was and you all got. The enemy is still in the same room. Akihiko-senpai!
Yeah, loud and clear.
Did something happen?
Nope. Don't worry about it.
All right. And about what happened earlier.
Could you keep it a secret, please? Your secret's safe with me, bud. Its power is blanketing the whole building. Please join the others. They're on the floor above you. What the fuck? Why can't I see the weapon? Damn it, put us on the ground. Were you guys okay? Just fine. Huh? Of course we're okay. If I can see my reflection, we're Gucci. If I can't see my reflection, we are not Gucci. There's another mirror on the floor above you. Please find it. Oh damn, there's two people in this room. What are we gonna do on the bed? The seal has been broken. Ready. Do I have to actually fight it again? Oh, it's a different one.
How dare you pull shit like that with us? I hope you're ready to die.
We can defeat it this time. Heck,
Akihiko is a little upset.
it's the source of the mind manipulation.
I got some mind manipulation for you right here.
Persona! Help me!
Let's go.
I summon thee!
Mirage Lao. Does that mean the fire isn't gonna work? I guess it's fine. 107 damage is good.
Jeez, that one's fast!
How? We lowered him.
How disgraceful.
We lowered her shit.
Let's go.
I don't think we have anything that it's weak to. We just have to beat it up.
Obey my command!
I can do it!
Let's go.
I don't know if he does more damage by physically assaulting it or by using Zio. Mitsuru's a little weak, that's why it's best to do that for now. Of course, the only one with Charm D.
Attacks. Please keep. Yukari-chan isn't thinking straight.
The only person with Charm D just got fucking charmed. You love to see it.
Here.
Try not to get charmed again, please.
Persona!
Hey, I gotta head out, but it was a good stream, man. Thanks, Cake. Have a wonderful rest of your evening.
Persona!
Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for helping me rant for an hour or so.
Persona.
That enemy seems to be getting weaker.
Obey my command!
I
Good
summon
luck,
you.
indeed.
I can do it.
Let's go.
Obey my command!
Kill his ass. Wow, 6,000 XP from this little endeavor. Ooh, he's almost got Rafunda. She gets Bufala, hell yeah. Hotel Investigation Squad. Hotel Chambre de Fleur.
I'm glad you're all safe.
Thanks for your help. The enemy was sly, but you did well.
I did what I could.
And you too, for withstanding the enemy's mental assault.
You managed to survive yet another difficult battle. You feel your trust for each other has strengthened. C's, rank 4. Your power to create personas of the Fool Arcana has grown.
All right, let's call it a night.
Akihiko and Mitsuru
Oh,
left.
Yukari, about that thing you mentioned.
You found out? Yeah, cool. All right, Fuuka played a big role again in this one, so score another for the second years. Come on, Junpei.
Hey, what are you trying so hard for?
Hey, Ryuna, what are you trying so hard for? What do you mean? There's a somewhat sullen tone in Junpei's voice. I'm compensating for you? Worried about me?
I wouldn't say that, but like it really matters.
Dude, what's the matter with you? Are you gonna keep sulking because a girl got to be the leader this time too?
Shut up!
What's up, Hit?
I am confused about what his problem is. He seemed totally fine until just now. Oh well, we'll figure it out, I guess. What's this? After everyone left on the roof of the building across from the hotel.
Faster than I expected.
Girl in a dress.
That was quite a show. They've been rather busy these last few months, including their frequent forays into the tower.
Yes, King. We got, I don't remember. All I remember is calling him Jesus.
Their fighting style is positively fascinating. And it seems they've gained new recruits, too. Well, Jin? Are they our enemy?
Why don't we ask our buddy? We'll be seeing him soon.
Yes, that's an excellent idea. Considering that he shares our fate, it would be prudent to seek his opinion. We don't have much time left.
You've become tired. That means something about summer vacation. Let's see here. Finals will start next Tuesday. Geez, we just had an exam. What a pain. Well, maybe pain wasn't the word I'm looking for. English phrases are pretty tricky. Now, let's talk about common comma splices. I'm sure you've heard all about them before, but to review, a comma splice is when two independent clauses are joined by a comma with no conjunction. Okay, Rayuna, here's a question for you. Dun dun dun. Which of these phrases is incorrect? I failed. It's over now. Is incorrect? Days today, the 8th. It's this one. Whoa, I didn't think you'd get it. Good for you. That's a comma splice. Got it? If one has any questions, let's move on. You gave the correct answer. Your charm has increased. The best part was awesome. It's finally time for lunch. We do like Jesus. I don't remember his name at the moment. Alrighty, well, Takaya, that is his name, yeah. Now I remember Jin saying that. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking. I will see you guys the day after tomorrow, I think. I think I'm off Tuesday. So, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And, that's it. Goodbye.